Today's the day. I fucking said I was gonna do it. She's fucking dead. She's already fucking dead. I told you all that I would do it. You didn't believe that I would do it, but she's fucking gone. Today's the day we kill Maki. I can't wait. There's only been one time I've ever killed a character. One time I've ever killed them out of just justice for myself and for everything that could possibly get in my way. And that day is this day. I will fucking murder her.
You want to talk about it?
Welcome to session 3, guys. No, wait, 4. This is the 4th session.
I didn't have
Welcome
anything
to
else
the
to
4th session.
I didn't have anything else to say. I already pretty much ran over the things I was saying, like twice over.
You also didn't put that shit in the schedule.
Well, I can't put this shit in the schedule if I'm starting off the fucking stream by yelling at the character.
Why?
Okay there, buddy?
Do you want to talk about it?
You want to sit down?
Apparently not.
You want to talk about it?
Oh,
What?
Let's get her back up here.
yeah.
I'm just saying, and I wish I could control the camera because we need to first bring up our lovely sponsor for this session.
Oh yeah, let me get over there.
Saying it's a conspiracy. There is no session 3. You guys all missed it. It happened in secret on Patreon.
Yeah.
Yep. All
Right,
Fairy Tale
guys?
RPs
Right,
are
guys?
now exclusive to Patreon.
Like in the end, I
Every
had
other
to,
episode is Patreon only. So give us some
Not
money.
only is it exclusive to Patreon,
No.
but it's in the $10 range.
Yeah.
$10 tier.
Only
Oh
they
my
saw it.
god.
VIPs only.
It was such a cool battle too. In the end, like me and Quinn did this huge attack together.
I can't
And we
believe
threw
everybody
on-
did a unison raid.
It was really cool.
Yeah, that was really
Okay.
nice.
I mean, there's not really any spoiler for my character. I won every fight.
Yeah.
I have just one question. Who the fuck do you think is gonna pay $10 to watch us just faff around for 4 hours?
You'd be surprised.
Someone gave me
Crimson Wolf.
someone gave us $200 last week.
Yes.
I know, and I-
over $200.
Hey,
I wanna
it's
know-
not someone. It's not someone.
It's Crimson.
It was
Wolf.
Crimson Wolf, yes.
Crimson Wolf. And I
Yeah,
question if they're
no,
okay.
no.
Our god has a name.
No, no,
God,
it's
has a
no.
name.
Everyone
Yeah,
shut up.
it's London.
Everyone shut up. Today's sponsor is Crimson Wolf.
No. Today's sponsor is banana. For the potassium.
We're being sponsored by a fruit.
Shut your
Oh,
whore
yeah.
mouth. It's Crimson Wolf.
you just want more fake cards.
They're just the current top
The
donor.
lie.
They're not our sponsor.
I mean-
Without banana, we wouldn't be here right now doing Fairy Tale every Wednesday.
Are you sure about that? Why banana?
Because it's
Why-
full of
why not?
potassium and good for you.
You know other
Right.
things have fucking potassium too.
Hey,
They're
Matt,
not bananas.
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Hey. Hey.
That don't matter.
Fuck you.
Damn it, I was gonna try to throw a cookie at you, but it
Just
didn't
fell
go
into the
through. Hold
floor.
on.
Holy balls.
What happened?
There's a lot of people in here.
We got
There-
20. We got 23 people already. That's pretty good. Oh, I need to turn on. I need to turn on Ashley Bot. Hold on.
The fuck is it
trying to-
actually
I'm trying to
bought?
get the cookie.
Turning on
I can't get the cookie to you, Matt. I was gonna give you the stupid cookie.
Hang on a
I'm
second.
fucking sorry. The cookie.
Ah, the
There you go.
stupid cookie.
There's your dumb
Perfect.
cookie.
Oh my god. No, it was total views. I was like,
Yeah, there's no way. There's no
You
way
were
we have
looking at total
6,664.
no, it said 291. I'm just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? If we had
291.
291 people, it's like, oh,
Not
what the
yet.
fuck?
Not yet.
Jesus.
We don't deserve
balls.
that. We don't deserve over 200 people.
I'm shocked we have even like 20 people
Yeah,
at a
no,
time.
no. I just almost had a heart attack. I was
what
like,
up?
what the
You
fuck?
might not, but I do. And that's where it starts, guys. It starts with confidence.
It's called being fucking humble.
Confidence in liquor.
No.
And I
Why-
don't have
why
liquor. Because liquor helps you fake confidence when you have
I mean-
confidence.
Aw, Phoenix
just-
King loves us.
Or-
Speaking of
Aw.
liquor, if any of you guys missed Jester's first ever stream the last couple of days, head over to twitch.tv/JestersQuest and
It
maybe
didn't save the
make it for
VOD.
the next
Yeah,
one.
it's impossible to watch it. We actually did not save it.
Oh, you didn't
You
save it?
fucks.
No.
I don't think Jester set that up.
Because you fat fucks are either gonna be there or you're gonna be square. You
Hey.
dig? I don't. Help me.
I didn't know you didn't have the setting on. I would have reminded you whenever we were doing shit.
Yeah, no, I'm first stream.
Mm.
Don't know how to do that.
First stream.
Yeah. Wait, he streamed? Yeah, no, I streamed for once.
Yeah.
It's fun. I'm gonna stream more. I'm planning on speedrunning the new Mario Party, all 80 minigames in hopefully less than an hour. Kill me.
Oh yeah. I have an announcement to make since the rest of the team hasn't actually heard this yet.
What's your announcement, my dude?
I just today got my my Elgato capture card,
Ooh.
so I will be streaming soon.
That's gonna be
Very nice.
extremely helpful for all of those SCPs.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
play
it's
all
gonna be
those
very. Yeah, I'm actually getting. I
Playing all the
actually,
SCP games.
I actually just, I just finished work on one of them, so that'll.
Oh,
be going
nice.
Up, that'll be going up next week.
Nice.
So I'm back. I'm back on the YouTubes and on the. I'm gonna be posting this shit to Twitch. 'cause apparently you can.
YouTube.com/livingnightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does
Same with
SPC
same with
stuff.
Cloak,
They're
same with
really cool and fun to help with and talk about.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be asking you guys for help again.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Yeah, we could be people who get killed, or the
Or
things that do the killing.
scientists, or the do things to do. Yeah.
I mean, but
I've
saying
been
scientists, I mean the
I've been
people who get
I've been a
killed.
sciencey boy before, I think, on your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have.
like three times you were a scientist, and once you were a interviewee
Yeah.
for the.
And I
the
had to be all
Satan
like,
thing.
"Oh God, everything's fucking weird."
I think I was
Yeah.
in one.
I think you were in two actually.
I
Was
have
that
not been.
real?
I have not been in any, and I am insulted and offended all at once.
That is
Don't worry, there
correct,
are
Jared.
thousands of SCPs.
We have
Falcon
more-
Films
you're-
already throwing down the bits. 104 bits. This is all I have. Aw.
Oh.
we gotta
Wait,
we gotta
you do
save
not
we
have
gotta save Maki.
Speaking of,
104 bits to save Maki, guys.
Not yet.
CPS.
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 No, I love
CPS.
CPS
The
here. 21.
CPS.
I am CPS 47S34.
Oh man.
My
Actually,
own
they
original
just
character.
they just came out with a new set as well, a new 1000 set. So I'm
Jesus
gonna be
fucking
checking
Christ.
those.
SCPs are endless and infinite.
Yeah,
Way better written than creepypastas.
I mean, some SCPs make
Some are.
SCPs.
some aren't, some aren't.
One of my favorites is the Mask because he's just so charming.
Oh, that 3035.
Hollow Ass, is it the channel with the Paper Mario background? Jester's channel? I'm pretty sure it is. Is
Yeah.
it do you still have the Dimentio background?
Yeah, eventually I'll change that.
Mm.
I've got a
Yeah.
lot of renovating to do on that channel. I've basically done widgets and nothing else.
Good start.
All right. Well, guys, we're gonna start things off in just a moment. As far as things happening last week, I don't think we have to show any changes because I don't think there was any changes. I think you guys basically just fought some dudes and ran through a forest. I don't think I needed to give you guys anything, right?
We
true.
punched a lot of things.
You did punch a
didn't
lot of
do
things.
much.
There was a lot of things that were punched.
I won.
And you burnt somebody
Duh.
burnt down a tree while a dude was inside of it. You don't hear that very often.
Hold on.
That was pretty funny.
What
Hmm?
up?
Oh
There we
right.
Oh,
we have to do this. Hold
Round
on.
and round and round we go. Where we stops, I wish Landon knows.
can I put inspiration to the fucktometer?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's a 75% chance of fuck today.
That's pretty
Yay.
even.
Ah man.
How is that even? What?
It's pretty even.
Did you just say that was even?
Yeah,
How is 75% even?
Because it's good.
That's not even at
no.
all.
Christ on a
50% would
cracker.
be even.
Any like you chose first off an odd number to be even. You based it on nothing, saying it was even.
Out of that, it's a 7 and a 5. They're both
75%.
both odd.
That seems fair.
It's pretty even.
Whenever you take 75%, you can split it into so many different things. You can split it into like 3/4, which by the way, 3 is also not even. You can split.
Hey, did you know that if you split $1 down the middle, it's 3/4?
It's not.
Thank you, Kevin. Percentage Slayer, red.
The percentage
I love
slayer.
Actually, I was just gonna ask Matt that how quickly of you to take my advice for once in your life. You're finally started to drink and gain confidence.
Yo, the next time I fucking
Maybe I have
if
some
I ever
drinking.
do meet you, Red, and we go to a bar and you're like, we should split the bill, I'll be like, all right, I'll take 25%.
You're like, that's pretty even.
I think I'm having a brain hemorrhage.
He's got me.
No, you're just feeling. No, it's just normal.
It only works on people who don't know my ways.
I think I'm having a stroke.
So the lucky ones then.
Well,
Damn.
guys,
getting
if
too
everybody
stupid.
is ready,
I think I'm pretty ready.
Ready?
pulling out a Powerade from my fridge.
I think I'm pretty even. I'm 75% ready.
You will never let this one die.
That's pretty even.
I
He will
actually
never
am gonna
die.
kill somebody today now.
Yay!
Like thinking
hope-
about it, like I promised people that I promised people Maki was gonna die in the Mega Man stream, so just saying.
Fine. So, oh well, you say that. Let's find out.
Magi's chanting flames, flames, flames.
Well, maybe.
Well,
When
you-
last
you
week
really wanna
left,
do that
Darn
fifth
Shepherd, you
part.
guys, why am I doing this? I'll tell you why now. Because I'm not.
Ooh. Oh.
We're gonna see
The fake card
why
wins.
doesn't
Oh.
who didn't do it last time? Why doesn't Jake? Why don't you let us know what happened last game?
Didn't he? I thought he did.
Oh, what happened last time? I was busy having a seizure all game.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
And that's a recap.
There you go. I did it.
The dog
Right.
was just like,
I was just having a seizure all game. That's all you need to know.
the dog was just having fun. You can't ask a dog for what actually happened.
I'll fucking whip you.
Whoa.
Okay, so last game, things actually happened.
You should have said you're gonna get the newspaper.
That wouldn't have
fucking
scared Jake.
I'll poop. You'll get pooped.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Landon beat Perfect Cell.
This is why I didn't ask Landon to recap.
Wait, that makes that means he's no. Who's who now?
But no, if you can't do it, I can have somebody else check.
No, I can't. I was being a dick.
Okay.
So last time we all had a beautiful session where nothing bad happened to Maki and everything's fine forever. Everybody lived and we all went home.
Did
And
you
by that I mean Maki was pumped full of drugs and ran off into the forest after maiming 2 Sabretooth members. So in all of our infinite wisdom, we all, absolutely everybody and nobody was left behind, ran off into the forest to go save Maki. Which is not what happened at all, as 2 people stayed behind and got in a fist fight with the guildmaster. Beautiful, perfect, God, Quince, and absolute perfection, Landon.
Absolutely.
How can they both be perfect?
Well, you
Even
see,
more
he's
perfect.
just perfect. He's perfect God.
Ah, gotcha.
If Perfect and Perfect God fight each other, who wins?
Yes.
Actually, there's no
Saves.
question. There's no question. We already know the answer.
Landon.
Oh.
Lundin.
It's like
That's cute.
which one?
No,
which one-
Quince would win, obviously.
Which one's Cell and which one's Cell Junior?
Ah,
Which one's Cell and which one's Vegeta?
but Cheetah, no.
Vegeta, yes.
Yeah, Gina, yes.
So what happened after they started fighting the guildmaster, or after you guys entered the forest?
Well, they just literally just beat the ever-loving shit out of the poor man. It really makes me question how he was in charge.
This kills the man.
He just got defaced in front of a live studio audience.
It's true.
He's gonna learn not to go for the 3-turn fucking cooldown, or 3-turn charge up fucking ability next time.
But meanwhile, in the forest, we were all running after Maki in our own ways. Using the demonic dog to hone in on her scent.
Very
While
useful doggo.
One of them, I honestly don't know how he kept track. He ran into a forest fire.
I just tracked.
And during all of this, we ran into the other guild mages and single-handedly ruined most of their chances to get up in the guild.
Well,
Hell
this is
yeah.
my guild.
At the end of it, there was a guy in danger whose name I really can't remember because he doesn't matter to me.
Charlie!
It's
You're right,
Charlie.
You're right, mistake.
Hey,
That's a
don't
good
you
name for
talk
him.
about Charlie that way. He's cool.
Did somebody say
Charlie.
run?
Charlie was getting held down by 2 masked figures, and our brave heroes jumped to beat the shit out of him with the masked figures.
They all
We did
jumped out to
horrible
beat the
things.
shit out of Charlie.
Everyone
We
bonded,
joined in.
beating the shit out of Charlie.
Rank up.
Had a crowbar just to help break his leg.
Now this is also patently false. They beat the shit out of the guys beating the shit out of Charlie as the doggo, Shomaru, and his sugar plum master ran after Maki and had an epic stare down. And that's where we are.
Yo,
Okay.
for a second there, I thought you were gonna say sugar plum bastard, Maki.
Oh, you forgot. You also ate a book.
Well, yeah, that was the single-handedly ruining people's chances to get into the guild.
Ah, I thought you had
You
more
can't
detail.
give every little detail, or else there's no reason for them to watch last episode.
Good point. My bad.
And
You
have
also
to lie
forgot
to them
about the
constantly.
alien invasion that happened last episode. This is really weird.
Yo.
Changed
I love
everything
that.
forever.
I got a
Go watch
nice
the last
story after
episode.
beating the UFO. There were aliens everywhere. I found the UFO car keys. I've been really good at Terraria lately.
Terraria RP.
With all that being said, guys, there was something else that happened last episode.
Oh,
Once Quince and Landon got done with everything they were doing, they had looked up to the screens and they had saw a couple of mages in front of a very demonic looking being. Very large demonic looking being. I will say, Shomaru, Priscilla.
Love.
You guys show up in front of this large beast that you assume to be Maki. As you call out to her to try to get her to calm down, not go on a rampage of sorts, you seem to notice that whenever you did call out for her, Shomer, whenever you did call out Maki toward her, she did turn around to an extent. Maybe it's just because you made a noise, or maybe it's because something was familiar. Who's to say? But it did turn around as the two of you stare down this large beast that is larger than you, Shomaru. This thing is definitely larger than you. Looking at this, Priscilla, I will say, you're not sure exactly. You have Shomaru. That's really good. You're not sure exactly what to really do at this point. You have your new spear. That's pretty neat. You have a bunch of different new things that you can use. But looking on at this demon, you've never seen anything like it. The entire beast is covered in bone. It seems to be moving very sporadically, very, very, very jagged. Very jagged movements. And as it turns around to look at you and Shomaru, you can tell that it is not looking like it's ready to be holding back against anyone. It may have listened and turned around, but it's looking as if it's ready to be ready to attack. Before other people show up, I'd like to know, Shomer and Priscilla, is there anything you guys want to try to do? Is there anything you guys want to do at all right now?
I've never dealt with a giant rampaging demon. Sometimes when things are scared and turn violent, showing them that you're harmless is what you want to do. Kind of like when you find a cat and it hisses at you and says, "Shh," but then you give it a tater tot and then it loves you.
Give it a tater tot. What the fuck?
But I don't have any tater tots.
Wow.
But I do have... I didn't buy food. I have flowers. I have flowers. Staminos don't really count because they're not in game.
Shomaru, do you have anything you want to do?
So that's what that was all about, huh?
I don't have anything.
I don't have tater tots.
What do you want her to do?
I just want to know if either of you want to try anything before anyone else gets here.
Try something.
Your turn.
Woof woof and bark wolf.
It hasn't ran after you guys yet. It just has turned around. It's almost like a slow motion thing right now, Shomaru, before this thing charges at you.
I'm just gonna get ready for a fight. Because I also know, well, I don't completely understand it. I know she is drugged up and hulking out right now.
Okay.
And I do not exactly know Maki other than she gave me a bone, which I don't have on me.
You left it on the floor in your high ass stupor.
It's your fault for getting me high off weed.
As you get ready for a fight, Shomaru, you ready yourself for any situation that can happen in front of you. For that, I will give you a +3 to any dodges for your first turn.
Yay.
As this creature turns around, it lets out a roar. As it does, streaks out towards you, running again very jaggedly. I would like for Shomaru to please roll me for his, roll me for your, we'll go with athletics.
All right. Do I want to? Yeah, one.
You're going to throw one in?
Bada boom.
Pretty good.
17 plus 8.
Pretty good.
Bada boom.
That's what
17
Not
plus
as
8.
good. Okay.
25.
Shomaru, as this thing runs at you, you are much faster than it, you can tell. You definitely can have the first move if you want. You can either just dodge out of the way, or you can do something else. What would you like to do, Shomaru?
I want to try and dodge past, because I know that there is a giant lake of holy death.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to be between Maki and that until the others show up.
All right, you're gonna try to dodge past it. I need you to roll me for your athletics. This is gonna have the +3 that I mentioned earlier.
Yay! Do I even really? Yeah, you know what? All right, let's not just throw in one dice for every roll. Be manly about it. 17. Yeah.
That's a
Jeez.
very good roll.
28.
As you just go and teleport.
She just
They-
goes to swing. I'm not there anymore. You're
Your
really not sure
formation
what
is weak.
Didn't teleport, he's just moving really, really fast.
As this thing comes towards you, it tries to open up its large mouth and bite down on you. However, you immediately take you and Priscilla and just run circle around this thing. You were behind it now as it like seems to be rather confused as to where you went. Like, I bit where you were. Where's the blood?
Where's the dog?
That's weird.
There should be blood in my mouth right now.
As you dodge to the other side, you notice, upon looking behind where you were before, there's a mage there.
That's right. Now I get pincer damage. Oh wait, this isn't D&D.
I'm getting rid of the they got baked thing from this one.
But they got baked.
As you see that there is a mage on the other side there. I'd like to know how intimidating are you being right now? How do you want this thing to be focused on you? What are you doing? Because you still, I'm gonna count that dodge as one of your actions for your turn.
I can't do what I wanted to do.
Yeah, unfortunate.
At this point, let me see what I can do. I can't do what I wanted, so let me see what I have left.
Get one of your APs out of here.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use my Blighted Claw.
Gonna go for a Blight Claw. Bing. Whoop, whoop,
Because
whoop,
while it's bigger, you said we were still in the same size range, right?
yes, it is bigger,
Okay.
but both of you are still gonna be classified as large creatures.
Yay, I want to try and push her.
All right, you're gonna have to roll me your athletics. Oh.
I mean, it's still +8,
Oh.
so it's an 11.
Well, that doesn't hit.
That's fine.
All right, you have one more AP for this turn.
Swing again.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh
No,
shit!
Claw, swing again. It's only
Oh
one.
my god.
Crimson Wolf.
Uh-oh, hold on. Let me check this
Oh
out.
my God, Crimson.
Crimson Wolf.
God.
Hey there,
What
tend to
did you
Shomu, Grim and Rex.
The god has returned.
What has happened?
All right,
Oh,
tend to
what
Shomu,
has
Grim and
happened?
Rex. Got it. Let me go ahead and
He
get me
just-
go ahead and do this here.
He just donated
Oh, for
60.
God's sake! I just saw
1,
it.
2,
Oh, no.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I
9,
told
10.
you our sponsor for this episode was Crimson Wolf.
It's true. It's
That-
true.
Here's the thing: without the sponsor, we can't do this. A donor is just
So
a
that's
good thing.
you have 26
You
altogether.
shut your mouth. He is not a donor. He is a god.
You
He is
shut
a god.
your mouth. I'm kidding.
Now he's a donor.
He's a
Getting
god
close to
king.
30.
Rexpiration 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I have 17
You can have my
inspirational.
organs anytime.
Can you use
you.
spare kidney?
And the other one for Wilhelm. So
Thank you very much, by the
1,
way,
2,
Crimson.
3,
I could
4,
spare an
5,
eyeball
6,
for Crimson.
7, 8, 9, 10. How many do you have, Wilhelm? You have 5 here. 5.
Well, he'll never count, so you never know.
You and Jake are extremely close to getting another one. That being said, you go for another Blight Claw. What'd you roll for that one?
Right, 14 plus 8. So
You
22.
okay? This one hit.
Yeah.
This one definitely hit. Roll me a D4 plus your athletics.
D4.
Joker, look.
4.
That is gonna be a 4 plus 8. That's gonna be the max damage you can do here.
Grr.
All right. At that point, since you hit, you can push them away if you would like.
Yeah, I'm gonna push them back towards the forest.
As you hit Maki with your blighted claw, Maki gets pushed back slightly, closer to this mage. It's gonna be good.
I think we just got another donation.
We did. I was
Oh, we
finishing
did?
what I
I
was
didn't
saying first.
notice.
Raz the Giant, $20. 10 to the cotton candy. It says. All right, we don't have cotton
Yeah.
candy. unfortunately, so I guess it's gonna go to the enemies.
Rip.
No, I'm playing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank you very
Thank
much,
you.
Raz.
Thank you.
You have. Well, wait a minute.
What?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Zach Pope's like,
13, 16,
Raz has
17,
challenged
18, 19, 20.
Crimson. Raz is great.
So.
Oh, did you just take away all my inspiration?
Vroom. Boom.
Damn it.
It's all dead.
That is, I will say, Raz, you have done a thing,
Joker, look.
and this thing has. Give me a second, Crimson Wolf. We'll figure this out.
Oh no,
Raz.
we started a blood war.
You have done a thing now where you have made a character have a
Oh my god.
have a card. I mentioned this last time, but if you guys go and look in the
Discord.
Fairy Tale Shenanigans chat on the Discord, there is a pinned message that shows the different types of rewards you can give people by donating. One of them is whenever a character gets 30 different dice, you have a choice between one of two things. You can either give that character a fate card, or you can give them a blank card. Now, what a fate card is, or what a card of destiny is, what I'm actually calling them are, what that basically does is lets them use one of the 12 cards that I have made for them that is unique to this game, that are based off of the Deck of Many Things cards. Which is very powerful, very, very good, very, very, very good. Some of them can be good, some of them can be bad effects, things of that nature.
Joker, look.
And again, I'll get to you in just a second, whoever just donated again.
Crimson Wolf.
But what I'm saying here is you could also give them a blank card. The blank cards will let them make a new ability for themselves. That way they'll be able to get their mages a little bit stronger throughout the adventure. So I would like to ask, first off, Raz the Giant, I'd like you to let me know: are you giving a fate card to Pink, or are you giving a blank card to Pink?
I can answer that for you, Blue.
What's that?
He just donated another 20 saying, sorry, Pink, for taking all your dice. Here's another 10 with your blank card.
All right.
So he's going blank.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can make these your own color, whatever you want to do. Thank you very much, Raz, by the way. And this is going to be the first blank card.
Hey.
All right. So upon having this, I'm going to put it right in here. It didn't go out. There it is. It fell onto the ground.
Actually, I don't know what Crimson Wolf donated another 64.
Well,
he
donated
said
another 60.
he said fate card for Rex.
I'll look at it in just a second.
Okay.
Don't you guys worry. I have to get done with what we have first before I can move on to other ones.
I didn't know what he donated to.
Mhm.
I was just
So squeaky.
curious.
Yeah.
We have this blank card here. If you look at the
Yeah.
back, it has a nice little design. What this means is that once this game is over, or if we decide on something during this game, we're going to give you a new card. What that card is going to do is basically what we believe is going to be appropriate for you as a mage you are right now. Since you are just starting out as a mage, it isn't going to be something like, I have a hyper beam, but it is going to be something that's going to be somewhat powerful.
Can I have a normal beam that I can dandify into a hyper beam?
Can't dandify magic,
Shit,
first off.
that logic.
Make it the dandy beam.
You can't dandify magic.
Maybe it. No, she's
Can I have a
dandifying
really
beam.
marble?
A big beam.
Can I have
Oh,
a
I-
really-
we need to find some way to get you a really marble. Yes.
God damn it.
Get her a little beam.
Why not just have a ranged identification spell?
That's really marble.
Cause a really marble.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, maybe I want a really marble.
I fucking can't.
Fucking really.
We will decide what this blank card will turn into. We will see what happens with that. However, that's awesome. There you go. All right, and then
Well,
we go
thank
to Crimson Wolf, who donated another 60, saying fate card to Rex. Now, Crimson Wolf, is that gonna be a card of destiny, or is that gonna be a blank card? You don't have a card of destiny, so I'm guessing you want that.
I would be good for either or, honestly. I honestly have a attack move in mind if I get a blank card, but I also will not be against a fate card. So it is up to Crimson Wolf.
What do you think, Crimson Wolf?
By the way, thank you very much, Crimson Wolf. I very much appreciate that.
You don't need it. This fate card's actually going to go to buff Toby.
Okay, that's acceptable.
He's the one who holds the crowbar after all.
I'm gonna lift the world.
I mean, you're already lifting a magic card. That's a good start.
All right, he
So
said let's go
do a
fate
magic
card.
card
So
for
you are going to
everything.
be getting a card of Destiny.
Yay! Thank you very much. And heck, I have 17 inspiration, and who knows? I might get a blank card anyway.
You don't
That
know
being
what,
said-
but he's crying.
That being said, guys, congratulations. Thank you guys very much for thank you guys very much for the generous donations.
Very kind of you.
Let's go back to over here. So, you have knocked Maki back as you went behind and then attacked her. As she is going to have her turn, we'll see if she goes for you or goes for the small fire girl.
Fire grill.
There's a small fire girl in front of me, but at the same time, this guy just slapped my ass.
I'm gonna roll for awareness. Maki does not have a lot of awareness in this form. She doesn't have a lot of awareness without this form, let's be honest. She doesn't even know there's a little fire girl. She's so tall, she's just like, what do you mean
little
there's a
math
tiny
girl.
thing over here?
What do you mean?
They're just hugging her, and she doesn't even notice.
Maki turns around towards Shomaru at this point. Let's go for the big attack first. Using up 2 of her AP, she is going to attempt to bite you.
She can bite people too?
Yeah, weird, right? Only dogs can do that.
I didn't know anybody that wasn't me could bite people.
We're not so different, you and I. We both can
Oh my
fight.
god. Roll me reaction. You are gonna have the easiest fucking time.
Don't say that.
Plus 6. Nat 1 prevention.
Double nat 1, double nat 1.
13. So 19. 19.
Even the 9 would have stopped it.
That's really sad.
She rolled a 6.
Does she need a hug?
She rolled a fucking 6. As she goes in for a bite, Shomaru, you jump back. You and Priscilla being out of the damage range. However, she used 2 AP to do that bite. I'm gonna do it again.
She has 4 AP.
He has
I don't
4
feel
AP.
safe. I don't feel safe.
Maybe she'll get something other than a 6 this time. 15.
That's
Oh, that's gonna be a lot harder for you. Roll me reaction.
Not a boom.
I just noticed.
Luckily, you put an inspiration in. Oh,
Alright, I got bit.
Oh, rip.
Shomaru, this is the first time the bones ever bit back.
No.
Who
What
doesn't
is the
like
world
that?
come to?
Shomaru, as you jump back from the first bite, you look up to see that Maki is already right in front of you with a second bite ready. As she chomps down, you kind of like move most of you out of the way so it doesn't hit Priscilla, but you do get chomped down on your shoulder area of the large Shomaru. As you are getting bit down, roll me athletics.
Fight back, fight back.
17. Let's see.
Okay, you are not taken down. Maki seems like after she bit you, she tried to drag you down to the ground. As she bites you, however, you are going to be taking this plus athletics. I'm going to use your D12, thank you.
Wow.
And all right. You're going to be taking 24 damage.
Oof.
So right now, take that from your 110 up here, yeah. As you get bit with the attack, she feels like she's trying to drag you down. You shake your shoulder out of the way as you and Priscilla get out of her grip. That's all the AP she has. She doesn't have 5.
Joker,
Oh,
look.
thank God.
We have more money.
Actually, if she had 5, she could use that last AP to flex at me.
What?
Oh
I have a
god.
good feeling about this.
Oh
my God.
I don't know. I can't see the thing.
Jesus Christ!
Crimson Wolf
Crimson
I don't
donated
Wolf.
need that
180.
Crimson.
Crimson
I
Wolf,
can't lose.
$180 donation.
God.
Holy crap! Thank you so much. Blank
Yeah.
cards. to
Praise the wolf!
blank-
Praise the wolf! Praise the wolf! I
Blank
bow
cards to
to
Grim,
ye.
Quince, and Landon.
Whoa! Whoa!
Holy
What?
Now I can make Zeal Bomb.
Gee.
What are they?
What?
What did we get?
You got blank cards.
Blank
You can
card.
make a new move.
Oh,
We got new spells.
well, I can give Crimson Wolf a really cool ass move in that.
Now I can use Divine Strike.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I never thought I'd get one so quickly.
I will say,
Oh.
Grim, you actually might have something special that I can talk to you about with that blank card.
Oh my God.
Like now or like in tech? Like what are we doing?
Because there was something I was going to offer you whenever the first card came along.
I like this idea already. What is it?
That is insane. Thank you so much, Crimson Wolf.
Yeah.
I know I say this every time someone takes over the stream boss because it's like, hey, new stream boss may forever he reign. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be reigning forever. Like I know that
Yeah.
didn't give you I know that didn't give you any new HP, but at the same time,
Holy fuck!
no one even got close to dethroning you over the
I'll-
week. So
I'll be right
Not at
back.
all.
I'll be right back. I need a minute.
you go take your minute, my dude.
I'll be
He's
back.
feeling things right now.
Oh my
feeling.
God. I
can't-
He's
Holy
gonna go sit on the toilet and think about what he's gonna turn this blank
He
card
needs
into.
some toilet time.
He needs to go take a poop.
He's got to shit himself and
Old man a poop.
confusion about this.
He's holding a poop.
Fuck, Jesus Christ! I don't.
Very kind of you, Crimson. Thank
As
you
this
for
happens,
everything.
Mine's putting it fucking mildly.
As Shomaru, you dodge out of the way. Priscilla, you are holding on to Shomaru for dear life. Maki is turned toward them, toward the two of you, biting at Shomaru. Behind him, or behind Maki, I mean, we're gonna give a manipulation roll from our fire mage down here.
How does she even see?
First one does not go. Next AP. Second one actually doesn't hit. Let's go with the last one.
I know. Roll.
All right. I'm back.
It was almost
No.
20.
As you see the mage behind Maki attempt to send out jets of flame toward Maki. However, each of them seem to strike against the bone and then immediately just get repelled. It seems like Maki has some magic resistance right now.
Oh.
With this first turn over, Grim, Rex, and Chester. Grim, Rex, and Chester. You guys make your way into the battlefield. Looking forward, you see Shomaru. You see his shoulder seems to be bleeding out some very dark blood. You see the same types of stuff coming from this giant maw of this creature, and you also see the fire mage from before that doesn't have a head, seemingly trying to hit this creature with fire, but it's just bouncing off from it.
What does she
Twinkings.
see?
Twinkings gets 1,400 bits.
Wow.
Dice for Grim,
Holy shit.
Doggo, and Sweet Girl. All right, so that's
wait.
1,400
That's a lot of
bits. That's gonna be 7 inspiration. So I'm gonna go ahead and give. You have one
7.
extra, Twinkings. Who's that one extra gonna be going to? It's at least going to be 2 for Cotton Candy, Doggo, and Grim. I
have
think if you give
27.
Grim that extra one, he
think-
actually gets you can actually get a fake card or a blank card.
I have 27.
Isn't 1,500 bits $20 though?
I've already mentioned this, and I have it in the actual thing on the Discord. Every 200 bits is a inspiration.
Okay.
Because I can't go for like sales that happen or for anything like that happens.
He can't really go by how much Twitch takes away. He can't really do anything about that.
Gotcha.
Because we only because as far as bits are concerned, like we only get like half of
Yeah.
what bits we get.
Yeah, considering that Twitch takes away a third of what people spend on bits, you really can't factor that in.
All right, Grim, I believe this is your 30th.
Did you give me 3? Because then yes.
All right.
So
Twinkings. Do you
Another
want to
spell
give
or-
Grim? Do you want to give Grim a card of destiny or a blank card? A reminder: card of destiny are the ones that do the deck of many things type of things, and the blank cards are what gives them their new moves. Grim's well, if you work at a bakery, that's really cool.
That's really awesome.
Dude, bring us some cupcakes.
Yes, a baker.
Yes, a baker.
Oh man, it's like one of my favorite League of Legends champions.
I'm so happy you finally got to be a baker.
Yes. What am I giving him though, Twinkings? Fake card.
New
All right.
spell or- Oh fuck.
Boop.
God, he has
Uh-oh.
no reason.
I mean, you might.
Well, you have a lot more white dice than you should have now.
Well, you know.
Use that for building fodder.
Yeah. So speaking of fake cards,
Oh no.
Oh, we
I
just
saw
got
what you
here.
tried to do early on in the stream. I saw you put one out here.
yeah, I put it back. Figured you just do your thing first, and I'll just wait for my turn to throw it in the fucking ring.
So
Yeah, I'm a.
Wilhelm,
Let's
you see this thing in front of you. You see it covered in bones and things of that nature. You're pretty sure that, you know, the Maki you had was also covered in some bones. Not this many, but, you know.
Clearly, it's just a native bone gull.
Yeah, frickin' it's not Maki. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you can't take a step without tripping over one of these, and then it eats you. It's the most common thing in Fiori.
Really, I've never fucking encountered one of those.
Maybe that was the weed.
Maybe it was the weed.
That's a new valid excuse now. I can say shit like that. Anyway, I want to use a card Destiny.
Oh god.
Jesus.
75%. I have a 50,
All right.
50 shot.
I need you to roll me your D12, my dude.
If I roll flames, I'll use another one to try and counterbalance it with the water.
Oh,
That's
Wait,
how
wait,
you
you
get
mean
flames
it's
twice.
possible to roll the flames twice?
Wouldn't that be fucking something?
That's
You know-
The D12
Yo,
was
it's
this
okay.
one, by the way.
Whatever Demon King you get, I can beat it.
Wrong one.
We have more
D12.
money.
It's time.
Well, we got
Don't
here.
worry, I'm rolling water so I don't get the flame.
Looks like we're getting some dice for Maki, by the way.
Cool. That's bad.
He doesn't need
7.
dice.
Joker.
Do you
Do
guys
not
want us to save her or not?
Now listen, Deco, do not fucking tell me 7 is flames. I swear to fucking
It
God.
might be.
So first off, before we get into that,
Wolf is
Twinkings gave
back
another
again.
436 bits, saying dice for Maki.
Ooh.
What do you mean he's
Um,
back
Crimson
again?
Wolf is back again.
Is
So
he?
let's first off get the Maki dice. Da-da-da.
Whew.
I believe those are. Does she not have?
Oh
them?
my god.
I don't think Maki has any dice.
No, I don't think so.
That's
Oh,
funny.
that's not good. No, she gets dice.
Da-da-do.
Don't be flames. Don't be flames. Don't be flames. Don't be flames.
Go ahead and put them in here. I'm choosing.
Anything.
I'm choosing to do this first. By the way, let me grab these 2 dice.
If anything, can I get the castle? Can I get that card from the deck of many things? I want a castle.
I like it. Maybe I'll
I
get a
don't care.
castle from rolling my
It's
fake
probably
card.
full of like it's a castle full of demons. It'll make Rex feel like he has a purpose.
What? What do you mean by that, you son of a bitch?
You don't slay many devils, Mr. Slayer.
It's
Oh,
so
he's saying
far
you.
nice.
Oh, he's saying you pointless.
You want me to kill her? I'll
Oh.
kill her.
No,
He-
I need
He's saying you can't do it. He's saying you a little bitch.
All right, I'm gonna kill
Crimson
Maki
Wolf.
then. You heard that.
Oh,
This is
shit.
how.
Crimson Wolf
When do I
donates
become a
$20, saying 10
When did
inspiration to
this
Grim.
turn into Friday?
He's saying
Aw,
you can't
thanks,
kill a
Crimson
dead
Wolf.
man.
Oh, thank you, Crimson Wolf. Grim,
Thanks.
you hear that? You got more.
Yay!
I'm
Too
still
bad
gonna
I
kill her
can't use.
now.
I still can't use it for fate. But I love them anyway.
All right.
Yay!
Now that
I
we've
need
done
to
this,
save her.
give me 1 second. I'm going to check your sheet.
Please, please, please,
And you rolled a
please,
7, right?
please. Yes.
7. It's the most common number.
Lucky
Oh,
7.
nice number. Oh wait, no, that's one.
Hey, I really hope it's a.
Huh.
I hope I get the.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like Hans.
How am I going to do that?
Oh, what the fuck did I get?
This has to be thematic.
Did I get the wishes?
No.
Oh. I never get wishes. Nobody gets
Mm.
wishes. Except that one time.
Hey, that's an old meme.
How do I? This is rough.
Oh,
And
it's the beauty of
suddenly,
the flames.
suddenly a gift from God falls down in front of me.
I can't
mean, kind
the
of.
fake cards as if I didn't get it.
Oh no! What did I get? As a card, not my reward for not getting flames.
Well, again, they're not all called like the things from the deck of many things anymore.
Okay.
They're just based
Landon
off
comes
those.
over to save you.
Then just
I still have the
spontaneously,
I still have the
like,
flames called the flames, but still.
flames are scary.
Well,
Make
you
it stop.
really can't give it a better name than fuck you.
But just the fuck you card.
All right. Grim.
Yes.
This is a weird situation to have this in. I'm not sure if this is gonna help or hurt you.
If it falls on me, it might hurt me.
This is a very weird situation to have this in. I don't see you caring about what just happened right now.
Depends.
That's not good.
I think that might depend.
All right, so I'm not talking to Grim here. I'm talking to Anthony.
Hi.
Anthony, you just
Basically-
drew a card that I called the Treasury.
I like it.
What this does is it gives you one magical item or one magical weapon.
Oh.
Okay.
So, and again, I have it noted in here that it has to be thematic with the situation, which is why I'm like, how the fuck is this gonna happen? Is this gonna fucking work? So
And suddenly I pull out a gun.
I would like to know, what kind of
Joker,
what kind
look.
of thing we see in here? Are we gonna be going for a weapon or an item?
Fuck. It
'Cause I
could
have
be
a table
anything,
for
can it?
both.
It could be anything on those tables, and they could be anything. It could even be a deck of many things.
Can even be a boat.
A boat's a boat, but the
While you're
mystery
while
box
you're
could be
figuring that
anything.
out, only one target donates 1,050 bits. You think these bits are good, but you're wrong. Bits go to the final boss.
Oh,
Well,
dang.
we won't be seeing him
I'm not
for
sure
a
if the
while.
final boss. I'm not sure if the final boss is gonna get these bits. However, I will say that we'll give them to the enemies here, and these 5, I'm gonna just like make them slightly redder, and they're gonna be final
Better.
inspiration. However, I'll probably use them for regular enemies if we don't have any.
They just look.
There we go. Thank you so much. Only one target.
Thank you. Only one target.
So what do you think? What do you think?
Is there items on the? Are there on the list of items? Are there instruments?
There are many things. I cannot tell you what's on the list.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what would Grim get in with?
Well, here's the thing. The
universe
reason I'm
just
asking
fucking
you
with
is because this is completely out of Grim's hands.
it? Awesome. What
So it's
do
like, what
I
do you want Grim to have?
Get the
What do I want to
windbreaker.
give this poor boy
Get
in
the
this
Get a
poor
mallet.
situation? I can't know.
Get a gun.
No, I wish he could be high with a fucking rifle.
Get the
but,
musical bong.
I will
the
say,
bong
if you
that
tell me
went-
some,
get
if you
the-
tell me something that is on my list, then I'm more inclined to give it to you, without you rolling for it. But I will say it's gonna be hard to figure out what's on my list.
Yeah, I
Get the
bet.
bong
You
that when
probably
you
have
blow
strength.
into it, it plays "Staying Alive."
Get a weapon so I can eat it.
I'll get a bong that plays Pink Floyd when you take a drag from it. All right. Give him a weapon.
Okay.
You got the recorder that when you blow into it only plays through the fire and the flames.
I know what weapon you're gonna be getting now.
Okay.
I do not know the effect yet because that's what's on the table here. I would like you to please roll me another d12.
Oh dang.
Oh wait, no, it's a d20 for the effects. My bad.
Can I put inspiration into that?
Why would you?
I don't know.
Do it, and then pick the numbers. Do it, and then pick one of the two numbers and see what happens. Luke,
I
do
will
not-
let
do
you
not
put
react-
inspiration, but you have to pick a number, and I'm not telling you what the numbers mean, so it's kind of useless. So go ahead.
Do not react to any of the numbers. Just let them
You're
roll.
actually putting in it.
Do
I
it.
am doing this. That was
First one is a
that
one.
was a 1. So let's find out.
Get another nat one.
20? 13.
Do you want unlucky number 13? Do you want
Lucky 7 with unlucky 13.
do you want a 1? Or do you want a 13?
Nat 1 or unlucky 13.
I think it. No, when you put it in that perspective, basically the same thing. I think it's only fitting that I get good luck by not getting flames with picking unlucky 13 for this weapon's effect.
You only
got
die or
lucky.
you die, dude. You only die or you die.
It's
They're go-
skate or die, except dying also is paramount to skating.
So you're going for unlucky number 13?
Yes. See how it's probably just a sword that insults me when I pick it up. I don't know.
Hey, fuck you.
Damn it! I got
Wilhelm.
Excalibur, but he's fucking mouthy.
The three of you run out into the area. As the three of you do, you're all like, "Whoa, big monster!"
Wow.
Big monster.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Rex, this thing is much larger than the beast that you had fought whenever you were in Magnolia.
Of course it is.
There's always a bigger beast.
It's always a bigger fish.
As you guys look forward, Rex, you're still figuring out what's going on here. There's also a large Shomaru now. That's pretty interesting. Chester's looking at Shomaru like, "Fucking, you guys did it? Really? People are gonna see this."
Pretty cool, but I don't care right now.
And Wilhelm, while they're
Yes.
looking at their respective giant monsters, you look over at Shomaru. As you do, you see that, again, like I said before, Shomaru has been bleeding. You look over at where Shomaru's blood seems to be coming off of him. You're trying to assess like the damage on him. As you look over, you notice a glint in the blood on the ground.
Hmm?
Over by Shomaru, there seems to be something sticking out of the ground that seems to be glinting, but it is covered in very thick, dark blood right now.
Oh, that's a bad fucking sign. But I have to pick it up.
With the knowledge you have with that, Rex, Grim, both of you roll me for your athletics to decide where you're going in this initiative.
Do I still have feather boots on? I think so.
How mad would
Did you
be,
just
Anthony,
stop?
if I rolled?
What's that?
Did you just
No,
stop?
I don't. No.
You stopped earlier whenever you were fighting, so I'm guessing not.
I guess I'm to put on feather boots when I get the chance. Anyway.
You can definitely do that.
athletics, where is it?
How mad would you be, Anthony, if I rolled the fake card and got the flames?
See. Stop. I did the thing that everyone wanted, and it's fine. Don't you
Yeah.
fuck it up.
So I got
If you
16.
fuck it up, I will drown you in the goddamn river.
Go ahead and roll, Grim.
All right, so I'm gonna leave
Oh,
feather
wait.
boots off for a second. That'd be one of my actions.
With your actions.
7, 10.
All right.
Aha, I got slightly better than you.
Rex, you look forward, you see this, you see that the large pupper on the other side seems to be hurt. You're not sure who the large pupper is until you see Priscilla on it and you're like, "Oh."
It's like, They did say the dog was a demon. I didn't know it can do this, but okay.
No, I said it was just a dog.
That's
Just the dog.
I lied to you.
line's not good.
I was told otherwise.
I've been taught very poor morals.
So Rex, what do you want to do?
God, I wish I could do more than just roar.
You
would-
can hit it with a crowbar.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. Like Rex is like I would have an idea with my irons, Devil Slayer magic, but I don't know how to manipulate it that much.
I'll also say again, like I told you last time, as long as you don't kill it with Iron Devil's Rage, as long as you don't take it to 0 with Iron Devil's Rage, it should be fine.
And it doesn't look terribly hurt now, does it?
It does not look hurt at all.
It looks
There you
almost
go.
pristine.
It's a bone creature. It may have got hit once or twice. You don't know. Fucking bones, man.
How do they even
The
work?
bones are broken.
To be fair, there's like probably a lot of cracks all over these bones.
Is would Shomer be in my way of a rage right now?
You could make a point to move around.
Oh,
Like you can move around
okay.
to like here if you wanted to.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
You want to do a rage?
Yeah, and he would yell to Priscilla and Pupper, like, to get out of the way. That's where I'm gonna go kill this thing. Except for I'm not gonna kill it. That'd be bad. I don't want to kill them.
All right. You pull in all of your magic. That's gonna cost 2 MP, by the way.
It's gonna cost me 2 MP.
At least 2 MP.
Oh fuck.
Actually, no, it's just
Oh,
2
yeah.
MP because you don't have the plus on yours.
Oh yeah, because I suck.
Oh yeah, because I suck.
I forgot.
Reaction to reduces damage. However, I'm pretty sure Maki is not looking at you, so she's not going to get to roll reaction here.
Yeah.
I need you to, first off, what is your conjuration mod? Conjuration mod is
my conjuration
a 5. This is going to do 20 damage, just flat out. She's not going to get a reaction roll for this. This is a Devil Slayer attack, so it's going to do double damage because she is a demon. And I would like you to please roll me for your ceiling.
Oh, I just said I'm not gonna put inspiration, but I'm like, but I want to. Alright, I'm putting in 2.
Okay.
I only put in for my Devil Slayer attacks. So
And
I'm
everything
rolling
else you
for-
did last time.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a
Oh,
good,
thank-
it's a good
oh.
idea.
Oh, thank God I did. I don't like this table.
The table doesn't like you either.
I mean, so overall that's a 12.
As you go forth with a devil slayer's or an iron devil's rage, you yell out to the others to move out of the way. As you suck in air, you roar out, letting out this humongous bellow all throughout the area. As you scream, shards of metal come flying out from magic circle appears in front of you. It starts just like impaling the large bone demon in front of you as it looks back at you. It definitely notices you fucking now as it's getting hit by each of these. It's like trying to shake away from it, like letting out roars. It's a pretty good amount of damage you did to it. Pretty decent amount of damage you did. Wilhelm, he just hurt Maki. Kill him. I'm kidding.
I know. I'll make up my new spell just to murder him.
I will use my fake card, you motherfucker.
It's called
I have one too, bitch.
murdering. It's called murdering Rex. That's all the attack does.
It's
Every time you use this card, you hurt Rex.
I need to kill Wilhelm.
It's Rex. It's voodoo now. I have voodoo spell.
I have voodoo.
It's voodoo.
You do the voodoo.
I target the person. I target Rex, and I beat up the weaker person.
You just like look at Chester. You point at him and you start punching him in the face.
Rex just starts falling over.
Rex is like, "Bah!" And Chester's like, "Why am I
I'm
fine?"
just trying to save her.
Why am I fine?
Why am I? I need a voodoo mancer now. I need a class in the voodoo. Anyway.
But yes, after you do that, it is going to be Wilhelm's turn.
All right. Where's the thingy? Where's the shiny I saw?
It is over by Shomaru.
Oh fuck, that's really close to Maki.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
I'm a
dang
rig-
close, Samaki.
I'm not a melee fighter. I'm not a melee fighter.
You could always wait till after this to grab it.
What if it's useful for this?
It could be useful
Don't
for this,
know.
especially if you want to kill Maki.
Don't.
I'm playing.
That's true. I'm scared.
And also close by. What do you mean there's something shiny in the ground?
You see Wilhelm rush over, you think he's gonna help, he just picks up an item and runs away. First I had to reapply feather boots.
You can definitely do that.
2 AP.
Joker, look. We have
Okay,
more-
I have an action.
You use 2 AP to reapply feather boots. It also costs you 1 MP to start that up. So rip. By the way, yeah, you would have gotten most of your MP back while you were traveling.
Neat. Okay. So
By the way, Magi of Inadequacy donates $30. Inspiration to Rex. This should give him a blank card and no
Yes.
wait. This should give him a blank card and no inspiration pie. Wait.
Yeah, he's correct. With that, I would have I only have 15 left, so the 30 would give me 15 more. Thus, I have no more inspiration.
What I'm hearing is he's screwing you over.
1,
No, it's
2,
fine, I don't
3,
need it.
4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Thank you. Now I can do the thing.
Well, make all the ones you have locked down white.
Gotcha.
Well,
Should I leave one like the same color just so you'd have one to copy?
nope.
Okay.
Not what I said, was it?
so angry.
Gotta be a dick about
I'm
it.
so angry.
Thank you very much, Magi.
Thank you, Magi. Yes. I know exactly what to do with this.
All right, Wilhelm, you have used your feather boots. You have an
Okay.
action. This action can be to try to move over toward that shiny object, or this action could be anything you have that only has one AP, such as the only thing you have, Stone Fist.
Can I use my AP to get closer to Maki?
I mean, I
wanna
already said you can move with it.
I want to move closer. I want to move near the object, but closer to Maki.
Let's put you right here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and calm Maki down because I am Wilhelm, and I need to use this 6 in diplomacy for something at some point.
Hey, Maki! I know you just
You
got
had to
fucking
stand
wrecked and hurt,
I
but
mean,
hey, wanna
it's
calm
me,
down?
It's me. Listen, it's me. Come on. Even people on drugs shouldn't be more inclusive
Oh,
to me.
by the way, I will say one more thing, Rex.
Yeah.
Whenever you had used your Iron Devil's Roar, you do notice that some of the black blood that was around Maki that she had bit off of Shomaru, it went from being that very, very dark blacky blood to red.
Ah.
You didn't affect anything else but the blood that was on them because of the roll you had, but you did turn the black blood to red blood.
Good to know.
Interesting.
So now it's dripping with red blood. now Maki's maw is dripping with red blood.
I mean, at least I won't fucking corrupt us.
Well, it's still might get bit anyway. I
So,
have very low health.
What
Oh,
are you trying?
God.
What are you trying to do there? What are you trying to do there, Grim?
I mean, she knows me. It's Maki. She knows me. She likes me. I hope.
You want to say anything to Maki? I'm gonna love this if by the end of this, Maki just walks out of a bush like, "Hey guys, what's that thing?"
I just look between her and it. I'm like, "You fucking serious, Maki?" I just turn around to it. It's like I just like slap. I just like throw up my hands like you fucking serious? Are you just fucking serious?
Like she just comes out and she just has like slightly larger horns. Like I told you, I got bigger. Rawr.
And who the
I'm
fuck have I been
a-
talking to for the last
Guys,
25
I'm
minutes?
the great calamity.
I am the great calamity.
It was me.
It was me.
It was me, Austin. It was me the whole time.
Imagine this whole scenario in a fucking wrestling ring now.
Yeah.
This entire thing.
I mean, give it time.
So what are you gonna say to this large demon?
Oh god, what can I say to Maki? Oh god, what am I supposed to say to this thing? I haven't even thought this far ahead. I'm just worried about her. All right.
Hi, how are you?
Maki, it's me. It's Wilhelm. It's gonna be all right. Just relax. Don't bite anyone anymore. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna take you home. Remember, Wilhelm?
Hi.
Your
Come
best
on, we'll go get
buddy.
cake. Let's go home. Clarissa's probably worried sick. I mean, she's probably not, but hey.
Roll me diplomacy. You just throw over 5. What the fuck?
4, thank you.
Oh, okay. I saw the other yellow dice coming.
That's the one that that was a 12. That's an 18. No. You. That's like a 19. All right. Let's try higher. Yeah, one more, I think. So. Nope, 19.
Highest was a
as I got.
19.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
It would be better if I didn't have 18 HP.
As you yell up toward Maki, you're trying to pacify the large beast.
Usually, if I had my guitar, where'd it go?
As you are trying your best to do so. We'll see what happens. It's Chester's turn. Chester's gonna be all like, I'm kidding.
I don't blame him. I still don't respect him, but I don't blame him.
Chester is going to look up at this large creature. It's going to look over toward where Priscilla and Shomaru are, and he's going to start running over toward where Shomaru and Priscilla are. As he does this, he is going to use 2 of his AP to climb up onto Shomaru. Shomaru,
Alright,
you're hurt. You got bitted.
Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm just a fucking taxi service now.
As he jumps up onto you, he's not going to stay there for long. As he jumps up onto you, he pulls something out from his cloak. He uncorks it and he throws it all over your wound.
Oh god, it's alchemist fire. It burns.
Here's some healing potions. It's holy and it'll.
Oh wait.
It's
As he chucks something over your wound, you seem to stop bleeding. At this point, gain back 15 HP.
Hooray.
As he does this, he just seems to jump onto you, look at Priscilla, look at you, like, don't do anything stupid, all right? And then jump off.
But how else are we gonna save Maki?
I don't care about Maki.
Look at what
I
Wilhelm.
do. She's Shomaru's friend.
You gave me a bone.
We just met her.
We literally met her a couple of hours ago.
It's
She
the
gave
right.
me a bone. I have an unbreakable bond.
What the hero Shomaru would have done. It's the right thing to do.
He's just on the ground, just like, why am I here? As we are going to go to the end of the initiative, except we're not. Because... Did somebody say run?
Nobody said run. Go the fuck home.
You say run.
Gotta go fast.
Charlie.
If this fucking piece of shit.
Hey, Charlie's
Besides,
great.
if he fucking kicks Maki and ruins everything with my 19 diplomacy, I am going to be pissed. Do you
What
really
Now
need to
I
put?
see.
I see a shtick.
Now
There
I
we
see
go.
why there was a raging forest fire.
Dumb bastard.
He's
As he
great.
comes rushing out, flames following after him as he runs. He looks up toward him, toward the giant monster. He's just like, "Giant monster!" And he jumps and he's gonna try to kick it with flaming feet.
Don't.
Giant monster!
Don't you fucking do it.
Say no, I will not. That's something, but no.
First attack does not work. Second attack, the only AP he has remaining. Oh!
Oh. Is he gonna fuck up everything?
As Charlie jumps up, bonk! Kicks once, kicks twice. The second one seems to connect as he pushes back off from it and lands on the ground. A part of the backside of Maki seems to explode into flames.
Ah!
And with that, to Landon, Quince,
Hello.
Hello.
you guys had saw onto the screen that several mages were in battle against a large monster. As you guys had saw that, I'm guessing you guys ran off toward that direction, toward the forest.
Oh, I'm already there. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't. You're not allowed to be.
Did somebody say
you're not allowed
run?
No.
Yeah, I'm going over there.
Quince?
to do Yeah, I got nothing better to do.
All right.
I only just killed another fucking dude.
The two of you
Before
ran
you-
off into the
before you
forest
keep
after seeing that some people were fighting against some sort of creature. As soon as you get to a point where you're getting close to the forest, Quince and Landon, you guys can see smoke rising up from the direction of this area over here. By the way, is there another fate card over here?
I moved this shit over here, so this is the one I used and the dice.
Okay.
You didn't delete them, so
I'll get rid of them.
you just moved.
Do you
okay,
want to
smooth
put it
out.
in my black hole?
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead and take it to the black hole. You got this.
turn it on. I still have more shit. Turn it on.
You can put it on top. You can put it on top of it, and whenever he opens the black hole, it'll fall in.
It's not as fun as dropping it into the abyss. Now you can turn it off.
As you guys come in, you do see that there is some smoke rising up from an area over through here, and you guys know that there is a lot of noise coming from the area off toward the right. At this point, Landon and Quince, I need the both of you to please roll me for your instincts.
Instincts? Okay, let me see here.
Quick, act on instinct.
Let's see here. Instincts is 5.
Wait a minute. That doesn't count. I didn't check my instincts.
And I get a +1 to it because of my
Instincts.
prowess.
Instinct.
Also, has our MP recovered?
It is beginning to recover.
Okay.
So
So
you
should I
are going to
put
be
one
getting
back then?
your MP back per turn and blah blah blah.
Okay.
So that's a 12. So 15 with instinct.
Let's see here. I'll use 1 inspiration. Finally get rid of the Desperation dice. Roll that once. 3. Roll that again. 10. Plus 6 is 16.
And what'd you roll, Quince?
I rolled a 12 plus 3, so 15.
All right. So the two of you can kind of tell upon just thinking about it for a minute. You didn't see any fire in the shot from the camera. Charlie hadn't shown up yet, so you didn't see any fire. So heading toward the fire is probably a bad idea. You guys started heading down the correct direction, off toward the other side. Both of you roll me for athletics, and we'll see how quick you guys are going to be getting there.
Okay.
Athletics
I have a
is
million of
6.
these, so I'll go ahead and use 1 inspiration again. Athletics 5 plus 1. Roll twice. That's a 2
Jesus.
and a
12.
9. Plus 6 is 15.
What'd you get, Quince?
12 12 plus 6, 18.
All right. The two of you are moving pretty swiftly toward the direction. Quince, you are running a bit faster. Landon, he's running a bit faster than you.
I'm allowing it.
No, you're not. I'm just better than you.
No, you're not better than me.
No one is.
I think we all know I'm better than you.
That's not even an argument. Don't joke. Jokes are
Class-
for fucking jesters.
Class, I think we should put this to rest. I'm better, right?
No.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the awesome class.
We'll settle
part
this
of the-
in Smash later.
As you guys start making your way back in that direction, we're going to go back up to top of the order, which is Priscilla and Shomaru. Priscilla and Shomaru. Shomaru, you got bit, and then you got thrown some weird goop on you, and then you stopped bleeding. That was pretty good.
Hooray!
You heard
We're all
somebody
better.
scream and freaking knock a dude, like knock Maki back a bit, and Priscilla, you saw all of it too.
Because I'm on Shomer.
You guys also got to see Chester. Hey, how you doing?
Chester is so nice. He's such a good cat.
I'd like to know. Do you two have anything you plan on wanting to do?
What should we do, Shomaru? She's not coming down.
I mean, from us standing here and seeing Grim in front of us, is she responding to that at all?
I mean, she just got kicked in the ass by Charlie, so
He's fucked it up. He just fucked
unfortunately,
it up.
unfortunately, if it did get through to her, you're not seeing any responses right now. Because she's
Alright.
busy reacting to the getting kicked in the ass by Fire Guy.
I don't know who he is, but I'm gonna bind his legs together and watch him get eaten.
I'm gonna have to talk to him in a moment. Like, stop it, you fucking
So-
moron.
With all these people now being dumbasses and standing in front of me, is there a way for me to relocate myself enough so I can use my fucking ability without using up my IP?
Which ability? I mean, you can move like short distances without using AP.
Okay, so I can move enough and still use Blighted Ground.
Yeah, you could definitely do that if you want. If you want
Perfect,
to use
'cause I wanna cut off-
Blighted Ground, I will say. I mean, there's a lot of people around you. First off, but there's also this thing is also a demon, so it is going to be slightly more slightly better off than regular people on your Blighted Ground.
Yeah, but the point is it discourages people from moving in a direction, and I want to keep Maki from moving towards the pool of holy death!
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Roll me for your because this is your train of thought here. Roll me for your either survival or knowledge.
Yeah, let's roll survival. That's 20. You
Ooh.
can kind of tell that if you were to use Blighted Ground, it might, stop Maki from wanting to go in that direction. She's obviously also, though, not really thinking too much.
Maybe we can taint the holy water.
I don't think there's enough in me to do that.
I
He said
let
it
all
was
that
like-
loose in Magnolia.
He said it was like a river.
River in a dry land.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
drink
so
that
is,
river.
so is my river.
Well, what would happen
I'm
if
not
somebody-
saying it won't work. I'm not saying it won't work, Jake. I am saying, however, that it might not work.
Okay. At this point then, I'll still move keep myself between her and the river, because if I'm still physically in the way, she has to go through me.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I'll just have to smack her with my bladed claw.
Can he make his claws big?
I mean, he's
Sharper?
already big.
Can I make his claws sharper? I don't know.
I'm
Is
gonna
there, like-
do a normal smack.
All right, you're gonna use your Blight Claw.
Normal smack, so not buff.
I can only make things awesome, but he's already awesome. I can't do anything.
Wait,
I mean,
no,
you have
wait,
a
I
new
get-
spear.
It gets coded for 3 turns anyway, so actually, let's just do the 2 to get them coded.
You're gonna do a coating with Blight.
Yeah.
Right. For 3 turns, you will have additional further harm that you will be doing to anything you hit with your Blight Claw, including Grim.
All right, now let's hit Charlie.
Charlie.
All right, I'm gonna go smack her.
All right, roll me athletics.
Boom.
Is this you've already used this one, right?
Yeah, that's why I was pushing it up. 1. Bada boom. 10. So 18. 20.
The 20 hits. The 18 would not have.
Wait.
As you go for your first attack with your Blight Claw, you strike against. Roll me for your D4 plus your athletics mod. Yeah, I will also want you to roll.
Boom.
Oh wait, no, they have to roll. They have to roll the poison damage. So yeah, go ahead and roll me D4 plus your athletics.
3, 11.
Okay, gonna be another 11 damage onto it. You still have 1 AP for the round.
Smack again.
Roll one more time.
Nope.
Nope.
It was a
As
3.
you get behind Maki and you start slashing at her from behind, trying to get her to look at you, but also not want to go to the pool of holy water. Priscilla, do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna make this spear big because if she tries to get by Shomer, I can poke her away.
All right, that's gonna cost you 1 AP. Let's give these
That's
back over here
fine.
to you. You would have gotten these back by now too. That's gonna cost you 1 AP to do the Dandify. And you have your Dandeliance.
Oh, it's so
Dandelion.
handy.
As you use this on your little practice spear thing you got from the Royal Knight, you see that the wooden parts of it seems to change into a very vibrant gold. The top little spear part, instead of just going off into a point, turns into like an actual bladed point, like almost like a triangle, almost like an arrowhead kind of point.
Joker, look.
Whoa.
And you see for flavor text, you see like little white ribbons around it.
Yeah, it's pretty now.
It's dandified.
And
Crimson
it really
Wolf
hurts.
Oh,
donates
God.
the $40.
Oh
shit.
my god.
5 to Grim, Quince, Shomaru, and Landon.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
First off, we'll do Quince.
Hey, if it's all the same to you, I think I'm just gonna get an emblem of
That's 30 for me.
of a red wolf on my back now because
That's
this is
30
my
for you.
This
It's
is-
all together.
Yeah, I have 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 25 straight for the 5 in the middle.
Jesus.
1, 2.
So will that be a
3,
fake
4,
card?
5.
Or a new move?
So first off, Crimson, is that going to be a blank card or a fake card to Shomaru? We go over here to Landon. I'll give him his next 5. 1, 2.
Just as a friendly reminder, I do have 2 fake cards from Darpsdale.
You
that's
cannot influence this decision.
No, I was just informing.
It is
Not
their
influence
decision and
the
their
god.
decision alone.
It is.
The God
have-
King.
I am just informing.
You know, Crimson was actually really low earlier, and now he's back to full health.
Garen Jr.
And 5 more
Four.
here. So 1,
Hey,
2,
he
3.
said blank card.
Oh.
I already know what's going on in this.
All right.
Oh my god, I also know what
You don't know
So-
shit.
So blank card
I
is
don't know
make
shit.
new ability. Is that what that is?
Yep.
Yeah.
New spell.
Okay.
And we will talk about the abilities. We'll talk about them either like, again, if something happens and you're like, I have an idea, and you're like, I want to use my blank card for this, then then like in the heat of the moment we can figure something out.
That's gonna happen.
However, we could also just take our time over the week and figure it out things. If you guys want to do it that way. But yeah, it's yeah, we can figure it out. Wait, there's your new blank card, my dude. Put it right there.
Thank you so much, Crimson.
Thank you very much, Crimson.
Continuing being the God King.
He's got a title to uphold.
So Priscilla,
At one point,
you have dandified the Dandelions. At this point, you still have 2 AP. You can go for 2 attacks with your Dandelions, or you can do anything else. What do you want to do?
Muted. Well, I don't want to throw this because
You can
then,
stab with it. You're on a large dog, and the dog is in melee is fighting in melee with this beast.
I'll try not to hit her fatally, but I'll try to hit her to bring her down.
All
I'll
right.
try and stab her in
Roll
the
me
eye.
athletics.
Won't be dead
Athletics.
at that point, just blind.
Okay, I'm gonna
I will
put
also
you-
say that because you used an actual lance for this attack, you will have a +1. Because you
Yay,
did use an
+1.
actual weapon to do this before, instead of like
Okay.
a knife or like a spoon or something.
Okay, I'm gonna put in 2 inspiration.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
First roll.
That's a
14.
10. And. Where'd it go?
10.
That's alrighty, and
Oh, there we go.
yeah.
This attack will hit. Go ahead and roll me 1d6 plus your athletics mod +1. So 1d6 plus 4, please.
1d6 plus 4. This is the d6. Okay.
This is it.
1d6.
That is
6.
max damage, just 10 damage. Roll me for. Are you gonna do the attack again, or are you gonna be done with that?
How many times do I roll it?
Well, this is you're done with that attack. You did 10 damage.
Okay.
You have one
Okay.
more AP for the round.
1 more AP for the round. Can I do it again?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So do I have to
Roll athletics.
the? Okay, I'll put 1 more in there. 2.
Next roll.
Oh yeah, I got 1 more.
Okay.
18 again. 18 again.
Go ahead and roll me a d6 and +4. That's going to be 6 damage altogether. You did 16 damage this round. As you make your dandy lance, you are on the back of your giant dog holding a large golden lance. By the way, Priscilla, while you're holding this lance, you do not feel any weight from it.
Oh yeah, it's really light.
It is a very large lance for you, but you do not feel any weight from it. As you stab forward twice with this, you end up hitting both times. You strike it and you do 16 damage. Nice job.
Yeah, I did it.
We are gonna go to the fire mage, as she's gonna try again to do the thing she wanted to do. She's gonna try 3 times again because she really wants to do it. Doesn't work that time. Doesn't work that time. No. That's off by 1.
She's like,
Three more little jets of flame come out. It's like pew, pew, pew. But again, this thing seems to have some sort of magic resistance as they're just flying off from it. And she's all like, well, this is fine. As she's done with that, however, she can still move a short distance without using AP. She looks back and sees the flames that are behind her as she goes into them. Well, Rex, it's your turn.
Yay!
Rex, there's a lot of
All
people
right.
conjoined around this thing now. You're not sure if you can get a clean shot with your rage.
That's a good point. So Rex
Like you
has
can
an
maybe
idea.
like get like right under it and like fire up maybe, but I'll have to have you roll a reaction or something for that.
Well, I mean, Rex has an idea at that point.
Mhm.
He sees Wilhelm trying to talk to this thing, so definitely confirmation this is a girl, and apparently he knows her. There might be a chance that he might be able to talk sense into it somehow, if he knows her as well as he's kind of doing so right now.
Mhm.
So the best way to keep him talking to her is to make sure that she can't move or attack.
Okay.
And that's how he's thinking back to the blood mage that he was fighting earlier. He wants to. Okay, I'm gonna be real basic with this. Can he make? Going from my fairy tale knowledge, Iron Slayer magic, you can make constructs, right? Like sword, spear, etc.
Potentially.
Can I make chains?
I'd say that's within the range of your Devil Slayer magic, yeah.
Okay. Because that's what he wants to do.
You're going to be attempting to make some Iron Devil chains.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to let everybody know that because this is going to be an impromptu move, I don't have any of the I will not have any of the stats and stuff that it will eventually become. After today, whenever I make the card, it could be either weaker or stronger than what I say right now. Is that fine?
Yes.
Okay. Because I don't know how to balance it yet. This is just going to be an impromptu attack. You rush forward. As you do, you look to your hands. You think back to the blood mage you fought before, as you remember it trying to cage you. As you remember it like sending out its the blood to try to like grab onto you, but you slice it out of the way. You're thinking, man, iron's probably a lot better for that than blood. You're like, this probably seems like a much better idea.
It's a much better idea.
As you send out both, as you push out both of your hands, you're trying your best to figure this out. I need you to roll me for your technique.
Fuck, I don't have inspiration. What is my technique?
You fucked up, Quince.
Oh, my technique's a 4, but still.
You got a 4. I will also say, because this is an impromptu attack, you'll be using all 3 of your AP.
Gotcha.
Get back one of your
I
MP,
meant to
though.
say Rex. What did I say that?
What'd you say?
I meant to say you fucked up, Rex.
Yeah, I didn't fuck up.
This will be a much different attack later on, but I will be using all 3 of your MP and all 3 of your AP for this attack for now.
Gotcha.
So go ahead and roll me for your technique to see if you can get it to work this turn.
All right. Yeah, time to roll.
Joker, look.
Yeah, it's a
19.
pretty good one.
Plus my 4 in technique.
Poor Magi donate $6 saying, Rex, succeed!
Thank you, boy. I'll use it for the next things I'm using with this.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Jesus.
You have 3 more inspiration, my dude. As you get a 19 with this, plus your 4, that's you are definitely able to use this technique. You're looking at this like you're trying to learn from your past encounters. You're trying to think what all you can do with this magic. You've already conjured iron before. You put your hands out in front of you as you kind of like whip them forward. You yell out, "Iron Devil's chains!"
Or I thought chain person.
Huh?
Chain
Well, you can
person?
say whatever you want to say.
Yeah, Iron Devil's chain person.
As you do this,
No, it's canon now.
As you do this, your hands seem to disappear.
That's weird.
As your hands disappear, you see chains shooting out from your wrists, going forward, seemingly wrapping around Maki several times, as each of them wrap around at different points. Roll me athletics.
I will put inspiration into this, because this is a big girl.
You are chaining up a large creature, yes.
So, actually, thank you so much for the inspiration.
You are attempting to chain up a large creature. This is a good thing to do.
17.
Pretty good.
That's really good. 17 again.
It's pretty good still.
That's good. And
18.
With my athletics of 5.
As you wrap around each of the chains, by the way, there are 6 in total. Again, that could change or that could not change later on. Anyway, as 6 chains in total shoot out from your wrists, your arms and your hands seem to turn into iron as you do this.
That's weird.
As these chains come out, 2 of them wrap around the head and the neck. two of them wrap around the arms, and two of them wrap around the legs. As you immediately pull, and you're trying to knock Maki Maki prone to kind of get her down so that she doesn't do anything. As we do this, Maki's gonna roll their athletics to see if they stay up against the roll that you just made.
Which is pretty good.
They do not. Maki goes down onto the ground.
Can I look at Will and be like, "You have your chance. Go for it."
I'm trying, but everyone's lighting her on fire.
That's why I'm holding her down.
Somebody
Charlie,
set her up.
down. Charlie, stop it for a minute.
I'm playing. As this happens,
Charlie stabbed her in the
after
fucking back
Rex's
as I
turn,
walked
it
through.
is Maki's turn.
Oh Lord, it's Maki's turn.
And after Maki's turn, it is Wilhelm's turn. Let's see what happens.
You say run goes with it.
Maki is going to try to get away from the roll you made. Has to beat a 23, so
Maki.
pretty hard.
Stay down. Stay down.
He's very determined.
Oh,
That
First
was
try is a no.
First try.
It has. I mean, she has 4 AP, so.
Oh,
fuck.
fuck.
She's
Why are
very
you laughing?
determined.
I'm on your side, assholes.
Oh wait, you're right.
Second roll is a
Because
no.
you need us. You need us.
I don't need you. Fuck you.
Third roll is
Yeah,
a
no, you do.
no.
Oh, wow.
I will say that was a 22.
Oh,
So
That's a lot of that. That's a
I'm
lot.
putting
of
everything I
That's a
can into this. It's really
lot.
cool. Don't fucking up.
That's
Don't
a
fuck
lot of
up.
fuck.
Oh,
as Maki tries to go against the chains, she racks around. She flails about as 2 of the chains break, but 4 of them hold strong. With me saying that, I'm gonna let you know right now. Every turn they do not succeed on this roll. This is how I'm gonna kind of balance this attack, is what I'm thinking. Just like, again, off the top of my head, every turn they do not make the roll will go. The next roll will go down by 4.
Oof.
So next turn she'll have to roll a 19 or higher.
Gotcha.
fuck. It was a
And this
22
is
with that
signified. And this is signified by 2 of the chains being dispersed.
Hmm.
But Maki's entire turn was just spent trying to get out of that, and it didn't work. As Wilhelm, it is your turn.
All right.
Wilhelm, there is a
Oh,
flailing.
also-
There's a flailing demon.
Also, the poison.
Oh right.
Poison.
My bad. Hold
Oh,
on.
No.
Let me roll for the poison.
Poison too.
This is gonna be all together with your poison. D4 plus conjuration mod. What is your conjuration mod?
Conjuration is 4.
Okay, 1d4 plus 4. I'm gonna use your d4. I'm gonna use your Gur dice.
Grr.
That's 8 damage. That is max damage.
Oh
Maki ain't
my
looking
god.
too hot.
Oh god, please stop attacking Maki.
She doesn't die at 0.
I'm worried.
As Maki is flailing around, or again, what you think is Maki, but still, as Maki is flailing around, and is there? What do you thinking, Wilhelm?
Pause. Just 1 second. I swear to fuck, if Maki walks out of a bush, I'm gonna kill. I will physically come down there. And
I will also
beat the
be
shit out of
upset.
you.
I will also
I
be
will
very
beat
upset.
the absolute shit out of you.
I roll a fake card just to kill her.
I will come down there. Don't you fucking
I love
think
being
I
able to
won't.
say these things and getting you worked up.
It's really easy, and I hate it because I'm aware.
I will say, Anthony, why would I have given it away earlier if it was true?
Because it's
Because
you.
DMs are masters of bullshit. It's kind of with the territory. Anyway. Oh god, I guess whatever I tried before is kind of didn't really help, did it?
I mean,
Considering.
again, you're not entirely sure if it helped. She didn't get a turn, so you're not entirely sure if it helped.
All she did was flail around.
Maybe if she would have got a turn, you would have noticed any kind of difference.
I'm sorry.
I have 18 HP. I'm kind of happy it's looking at me, but not able to bite my face off.
You're welcome.
Silver linings. Like, This is turn 2 I have with feather boots, right? Or is
Mhm.
it turn every third turn? Every other it's yeah, no, 2
Every
more
other
mana
turn you
go
do the
away.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it's gone. Fuck, I'm gonna try and, calm her down still. Uh,
What are you gonna say?
okay, first I'm gonna point over to the firehead and fucking
Charlie.
speedster over here. Like, you two, stop now! I'll make sure. So help me God.
Wasn't trying to kill her.
Kicking her is kind of ruining my plan here.
Who says your plan's gonna work?
I don't want my. I just got her pardoned by the king. I don't want her to die. Anyway, Maki, it's you. I know it seems bad, but we're here to help you. We're trying to help you, Maki. Please, just calm down. You remember me, right? I move closer to her. You remember me, right? It's Wilhelm.
Roll diplomacy.
Come on.
Wilhelm, friend.
Wilhelm, not Maki's friend.
Oh god, you're just throwing so much into this.
I
Hey.
don't know how fucking easy it is to diplomatize with a raging demon.
Also,
I'm
you should
assuming
probably
it's hard.
roll somewhere in between two things.
All right.
I've seen that fuck people.
Listen, I never waste inspiration. That's
Okay.
22.
You can roll 4 more times.
That's not as good as 22.
Definitely not
That's
as good as
3.
22. Last one. Ooh.
17. It's like 20. What? I can't do math.
What's your
23. 6. 6. It's 23.
Yes.
Wilhelm,
Yeah.
roll me
Yes.
for your awareness.
Fuck. Do feather boots help with awareness? No, just instinct and survival.
I mean, you have 5 more inspiration.
Awareness. That's a 3. I do have a 5. I do have more inspiration.
Going 2 more into it.
Yeah. Awareness is way lower than diplomacy. I have. That's a 10. That's a 13. That was almost 18. I'm mad about that. Okay. For a 13 is the number to beat. Yeah. I got doubles.
The big thing is, different rolls have different things. The 13 was more than enough to notice something.
Hey.
As you have done your diplomacy, you have been trying to get Maki to calm down. As you do so, you do notice, for a second, a look in this demon's eyes as it seems to regard you while it's flailing about. It seems to stop flailing about for a second. However, immediately upon it stopping flailing about, as it looks to you, it does give you like that thing of you were getting through to it. This is definitely Maki. But as soon as it gets that kind of calm around it, it just seems to flare up again. As it does this, you move back. Whatever is doing this to Maki is not something you can calm it out of. You have, however, 100% made sure this is Maki. She seems to be trying to stop from doing this, but whatever is making her do this is making her do this.
Right. So she's in. So that makes it even worse. I have to knock her out of this. So that was what? An AP, 2 APs? I don't know.
That was Anne.
And cool. Is that fucking thing, like that shiny thing, like behind me or what?
It's about where Chester is.
Oh, I'm just gonna. Is that a small move or a big move?
Boop.
I don't know how far. Awesome. I'm gonna pick it up. Shake the weird stuff off.
Well,
it.
first off, it is in a pool of dark demony blood.
Gross.
Do you want to try to fish it out of this dark demony blood?
You need some help there in the demon blood?
Well, can I water bind it out?
You can definitely try.
Ooh, that's using a big brain.
Big brain move.
2 waterbind is 2 AP and 2 MP.
Oh,
So this will be
one of
the only
those
thing you
gone.
can do this turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Water
Why'd you
bind
put
it.
like 4 MP over here?
It was the second turn for Feather Boots. It's an MP a turn.
Well, this
2
no,
turns.
this is still the what?
Okay.
No, you
Don't
you don't do anything for Feather Boots this turn.
Oh, I thought it was. Never mind.
Yeah, you had asked me about that
Anyway.
earlier.
Yeah, I thought. Never mind. Doesn't matter what I thought. AP gone. Water bind.
What a
Yeah.
boon.
Okay.
2. With your waterbind, you will roll me for your manipulate. Since nothing's
can
fighting
do it.
against you, we will just basically have a certain roll you have to beat.
All right. I'm just gonna roll. Fuck it. Natural 20.
I mean,
Nice.
mean-
I don't know if you made it.
I don't. You know, I should have used an inspiration to make sure.
Shoulda
Bada
got
boom,
21.
bada
Should
bing.
have used a fate card to make sure I got this
I
small
could do
object.
that.
You look over at the demony blood stuff as you're kind of taken aback from the Maki thing. You're like, well, damn it, now you gotta fucking take her down. You look over at the pool of demon blood. You see that there is something shining within. I will say, good on you for not going into the demon blood. First off,
I was
but
thinking
second
like,
off,
eh,
you
I was-
send
I was
over a
honestly
jet
thinking-
of water. As you do, it seems to wrench something from within the blood. As it brings it over towards you, it seems to also wash it off, which is lucky for you. As you have in your hands what appears to be some sort of a very shiny chain shield.
oh,
As you see this very shiny chain shield, a bit of it below is made of some sort of a leathery type of thing. It's a very it's very much malleable. It is a large shield. You can has a strap where you can put it on your back. It's pretty neat little thing. You can tell just because it's you. By the way, this is something that you can do and not a lot of other people can do. But you can instantly tell this thing is magical.
ooh,
As you look at this, though, you also notice there appears to be something on the shield. As you look at where the shield is like where you would hold it, there appears to be a skeletal hand.
I'm just gonna pull that out and just kind of throw it away.
Wiggle it. Ew. Get off. Gross.
It's like, oh, cool. Oh, Yeah, just toss it. All right.
As you see, coming up from the demon blood,
Oh no.
Ah,
good on you for not going into demon blood.
I just
You
hold up
see
the, like,
some
skeletal hand.
some sort of skeletal monster rising up from the demon blood, seemingly brought to life by demonic taint.
Is it missing a fucking hand?
Huh?
Is it missing a hand?
It is missing a hand, yes.
It just has a stub.
Found it.
Fucking ghoul.
I'm just gonna toss the hand over to it. Go back. Go.
It just
Now go
sticks
away.
into its chest.
Now go away.
You toss the hand
Busy.
over to it. It hits him in the chest. He looks down at the hand as the hand gets fucking sucked in by demon blood. It looks forward, lets out a rah.
Go away. I got your hand back. It's mine now.
As we're gonna
I'm
be
busy. I
going
need
to the next person in initiative, which is Charlie. As Charlie looks to you as you grab the thing, he's just like, so am I allowed?
Yeah, she's in there, but she's stuck in there. Knock her out of it.
There's also a ghoul standing right next to both of you.
Oh, also there's that. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what to do about that. Last time I
No,
saw that, I
not
was in-
again.
Oh wait, no, it's Charlie's
I-
turn. Not Charlie. I mean, it's Chester's turn. My bad.
Yeah.
As
Last time I saw one of
Chester's,
those, I was in
Chester's
prison.
over by where you are, he sees you like, oh man, look at that shield. He looks over. Oh fuck!
I haven't seen one of those since I was locked in prison.
I haven't seen one of those.
I don't know what they are. I didn't let them out of the cage.
They destroyed my town.
You don't see that. Fuck you. Get out of here.
As Charlie looks over at the creature, he seems to pull something out from his heavy cloak. Seems to be some sort of a vial. As that is a 16 plus his okay. as
Oh,
he
dang.
seems to pull out a vial from his cloak. The vial seems to be very bright red. As he throws it toward the ghoul, the entirety of the ghoul seems to explode into flames.
Ooh, good thing I have a shield. Might just explode.
Now it's a flaming ghoul.
As that is one of his AP. And he still has 3 of these vials, so he's gonna do this twice more. he is throwing the nope vials.
He is doing alchemy.
Is this the
All
stranger
3 of the
danger
nope
response?
vials hit, the ghoul's gone.
Oh, that was
All
good.
3 of the
Oh,
nope
Charlie.
vials hit the ghoul.
This is how Charlie responds to stranger danger. This is his pepper spray.
You mean Chester?
Yes.
Chester's just like, no, no, no.
Not
Back,
dealing with
back.
that today.
Back into the abyss.
He only has 1 of those left, by the way.
Jesus.
As he's just, no. Now it is Charlie's turn, as Charlie is going to attempt to do, we're going to go with 2 fire kicks. 1. That's a hit.
Do it, Charlie.
I'm going to use your D12 over here, my boy.
Don't let it bite your finger, Charlie. You're gonna lose it and your hand.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, look at that mouth. He'll definitely lose it.
Second fire kick.
Big mouth.
He can only do a max of 2 fire kicks per round, unfortunately. As his next round is going to be
Don't trip over the chains, Charlie.
as he makes his way over to this area. He's gonna do. All right, Rex, step back a
Don't
bit.
burn me!
Do.
I'm on fire, Charlie!
Stop fucking carting her towards the holy river.
He's trying
Charlie, I
to
fucking
protect
hate you.
Rex and Wilhelm.
Charlie, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
He's a good guy.
He's gonna go straight to hell.
I'm gonna put a rock shard through his fucking legs.
He's trying to help. He's an idiot, but he's a good-hearted idiot.
All right.
Oh my god.
Let's just get the line.
That's a fucking
Hold the
condom.
line.
Hold the door.
As he does this, that is his last AP.
Good.
Ew.
He can't fuck things up.
That being
anymore.
said, Landon and Quince,
Hi.
Have we arrived?
you guys have made it to this part of the forest. Both of you are only athletics to see if you arrive next turn.
Am
Okay.
Am
I'm not
I
gonna use
here?
inspiration because the dice hates me anyways.
Go
Fight
ahead.
me, you fucking die. You can't fight the goat. No one can fight the goat. 7.
Oh. He fought
Fought the goat.
Landon, Quince, it's up to you, my dude.
I'll use 1 Quinspiration just in case.
You get some-
I
you
love
get some
how
that-
when you use them, you just put them on the black hole device.
He doesn't like making things.
I'm glad I gave that to you.
I
I
keep
just got
forgetting
all
we
my
did
dice in a
that.
row.
17.
Yay.
13. So
17.
17. 17 plus 6.
The 2 of you are going to be. I'm watching this. God dang it. The 2 of you
I'm so glad you
be appearing next turn. As you guys rush out from this part of the trees, you see a trail of flames, seemingly going around this demon, which is on the ground, being chained up by Rex. You see all kinds of things going on. You see a big old doggo over here. You see all kinds of things.
Hey, I do have a question though
Mhm.
before next turn comes. When can we exactly use those cards?
Fake cards?
Anytime, really.
Anytime.
The attack cards.
Oh, the blank cards?
Blank cards, that's what I meant. Yes.
If you have an idea for what you want, we can try an impromptu thing with it. You'll have to roll technique, though.
I have 28 ideas, so I am definitely not short on ideas.
Okay.
The Slayers are like, we know what we want to do.
Quince, because of your athletics roll, you're going to be going directly after Shomaru and Priscilla, and Landon, you'll be going directly after Wilhelm.
Okay.
As you guys have made it to this area, it's going to go to Shomaru. Shomaru, from what you just heard, and Priscilla as well, from what you guys just heard, you need to take Maki down.
Okay.
So I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Does drugs count as poison?
That's a good question, actually.
I've got another good question.
Yes.
Can
much
I
am-
violently rip out drugs with poison?
Oh.
Oh.
That is a very good question.
You know,
It's a question you
that.
weren't prepared for, was
You
it?
see, I turned off the dog song and my brain started working.
roll me technique.
At least you
This would definitely work, but because it's not your poison, you have to
It'd be
see if you
difficult.
can do it. So roll me technique.
Here we go.
I've got a question while he's rolling.
16.
What's your question, Landon?
How much MP have Quince and I regained?
I will say that you are basically tapped out. Like you have most of it. This one still hasn't come back yet,
Okay.
and that won't come back during your turn. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
As for Quince, he's basically brought. I don't know. You used all your MP on like a super attack earlier, so I'm gonna say these two haven't got back yet for you. Because you used that freaking super roar earlier.
Make a roll.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to deny that. I would suggest that we hide until our magic gains.
I will say, Shomaru,
I don't need to hide.
Shomaru, you feel that there is you do feel that there is more poison in her than what you put in.
I want to try and rip as much of that out as I can.
Okay, this is interesting.
I'm gonna start developing some new skill cards. It seems.
Roll me this. I mean, I'm not sure if this denotes an entire new skill card, but maybe like a little passive card that I can say like, any poison, because that basically like this would work on this kind of thing.
It's still toxic tear. It's just doing it better.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me a manipulation.
Manipulation. Where's that on my sheet?
You got a
Put it
4.
on.
You have a 4.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
9.
Oof.
So that doesn't work. As you attempt to rip out the poison from her, you can tell there is a large amount of it in, but you are not able to grasp onto it just yet. And unfortunately, that was a 2 AP move.
Yeah.
As you attempt to do this, you are not able to get it to go through.
All right. Realizing I can do this, do I want to try and stop people from hurting Maki now?
Okay. You definitely can. Do you
Quick,
want to
use
try
the
to use
poison
you want to
as
try
well.
to use your last AP for a blight claw for non-lethal damage to just try to move people out of the way?
I'm holding her down. Please don't kill me.
No, I don't want to hurt them.
That's what I'm
gonna
saying for
hold
like
on-
just to move them out of the way is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Just be like, guys, I can take out
actually, that might not be good because you still have
Uh-oh.
poison on your blight claw.
Oh fuck!
So
Don't
let's
touch.
not do that. I'm gonna just communicate. I can take out the poison.
Why does this big dog sound like that?
I can take out the drugs.
There we go.
That's infinitely better.
I would
Oh,
think
you
you
take out
sound like
drugs.
Venom.
As
It's like
Shomaru
Batman.
seems to call out toward everybody, Shomaru calls out that he can take out the drugs from Maki.
Good to know.
All right, we're back to non-lethal now. I guess. I'm happy with it.
Somebody say her.
I will come over there.
They're gonna die.
Hashtag save Maki.
Like saying die.
Priscilla, do you want to do anything with that new information that Shomaru just gave you? Do you want to try to stab, or do you want to try to wait off since Shomaru thinks that he can fix it?
If Shomuro thinks he can fix it, I trust Shomuro more than anybody here.
Okay, Quince.
And
Hi.
Shomaru has just called out that he thinks he can take the poison out of this demon.
Oh
By
my
Shomaru,
god!
I
I'm
mean this
talking
gigantic this gigantic dog just said it could take out the poison. You're not sure who this gigantic dog is, but apparently it can do that.
I'm not sure who this gigantic dog is.
I'll clarify once it's my turn. Don't worry.
Well, you don't even see me yet, so.
What would you like to do, Quince?
I'm gonna. Well, I've got no MP, right? So.
You've got some.
You've got some.
I'm just saying those two, the two that I put up there are not able to be used. You still have 4.
Yo, join me in binding.
Wait, he has 4?
Yep, he has 6 altogether.
Use your tentacle.
Wait,
bind,
how many
I'll
did
use
you
my
regain
chains.
then?
Huh?
Because I regained 2 during our journey. Then he must have regained 4 since he used all 6 last game.
Yeah.
Basically, you guys haven't regained all your mana back yet. So while he did gain back 4 and you gained back a little bit less, it's mostly just showing you guys don't have full mana right now.
Maybe it's because you got a lower dice roll than me.
It's not.
he
It's
also
not even
has-
that. It's just that you guys
it's
don't
because
have
they
full
don't
mana.
need it.
He also doesn't.
Ah,
That's my
all right.
Should happen.
It's actually funny because I was debating whether to use one of 2 moves. One of them is actually a better holding technique than my vines currently produce.
Yo, we'll do it together. Slay us forever.
Never
Oh,
let
bind
man.
Maki, your branches catch fucking fire.
But I'm hesitant to use that particular move because I only have 1 card. Not only have 1 card. I shouldn't say that. That makes me sound like a piece of garbage. Makes me sound like a garbage man. So no, I'm not saying that. You know what? Yeah, we'll go for the wild vine.
All right, you're gonna use your wild roots.
We will go with wild roots. Forgive me, I have not been in the dice thing.
Fine. Wood Dragon's wild roots. I need you to go. Actually, just there's no roll for this. You just kind of stick your hands in the ground. As Quince, do you want to get closer while you do this? You want to get up to around where Rex is?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you go forward. There's a bunch of fire in front of you, but you're pretty sure your dragon bark is fine. Like
It's dragon bark, it doesn't burn that easily.
You're pretty
Not
sure
even
you're
close.
fine, unless this is like some really fucking powerful ass fire. You're pretty sure you're fine. As you sink your hands into the ground to attempt to use your wild roots, let's just grab these boys.
How do I rotate these dice?
What do you mean?
Like rotate these dice and like make them.
Oh, I just throw them off each other until I get the right position.
Well, no, Squeaky did it, so I want to know how.
Wait.
She did it.
Did Dana?
What did I do?
How do you rotate dice?
Oh,
You
Look,
literally
I
just
got it.
right click the rotate.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
rotate.
and you can,
Rex,
you can
prepare to
change the
get
amount.
fucking destroyed by vines.
What? But we're friends.
Not anymore.
Do I have to kill Quince to save Rex? Then that's my contract.
If you do,
I will
it's like
say
fucking-
that when Quince does this, the flames that were around Maki seem to start spreading in a bunch of different places because, like, he just unearthed them and threw them everywhere.
This is safe.
jumping fire. Is it what it's like on the other end?
As Rex, there's like a tiny bonfire like all around you at this point.
That's fine. It's a little bit warm. I can get a 10.
You can now warp back to Firelink Shrine.
Nice.
Hooray!
I'm really sorry to hear that.
As these flames just get sent fucking everywhere.
I just put up the shield like, oh jeez.
Nice to have you with us.
Great, more
Dude.
people to show up.
Quince, you can move them forward. Go ahead and roll me manipulate.
Hang on. What's my manipulator again?
You got a 4.
Okay, it's a 4. So I'm going to use 2 Quinspiration.
Okay.
Hang on. For fuck's sake. Yeah.
Now Squeaky's over here turning them for you.
I wanted to do my green dice, but yeah. That's basically what I wanted to do. I want to know how to do that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa!
Pretty good.
Can't top a 19.
Alright,
Yes, you
night,
can.
Crimson.
Night, Crimson.
Night's
Night,
God.
Crimson.
Have a good one.
Night,
Night,
Great Wolf.
God. You move your 6 vines through the ground as they rush forward, throwing more fireplaces. I'm gonna say that some of the fire is extinguished as these are moving around because this is just getting ridiculous.
Calm the fuck down, Charlie.
I'm ready to go, bitch.
With a 19, you're able to move. You're able to move like all of your vines around it.
Yeah.
There's
I
still
sure
you're
hope
still
so.
like
That
have a
was a
bunch of
pretty high
fire
roll.
around you. Rex still has like a bunch of fire around him.
I'm not worried about the fire.
Yeah, we're fine. Sarah's
We
can't be hurt
didn't
by
start the fire. All right. As each of these begin to go to grab, you want to grab it, not slam it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that 19 manipulate you rolled earlier was enough for this. Roll me athletics. Roll it 3 times.
All right.
First athletics roll. I didn't look like it actually rolled.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I just kind of I right clicked it and then I clicked it and right click. I don't know what that was.
Be sure you're on the roll. All right. First roll. Pretty good.
11.
Second roll. Pretty good.
12.
Roll.
18.
Pretty good. A couple of the vines seem like they're a lot better at this than others, as the 2 around Maki's head like coil around and like hold it down. The other 4 are like coiling around Maki and holding her down onto the ground as well. Rex, you feel a lot stronger with your hold now that other things are holding as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you that 5 or that 4 back that we took away from your roll.
Yay.
And Maki's gonna have to roll against several things holding her down now. As Rex, it is your turn. You don't really know if you need to do much right now.
I'll just, I guess, double down on what I have and look over at Quint to be like, glad to know I have your support here.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck is the dog?
Oh, that dog. The dog is a friend. Don't worry about it.
No,
Little
don't.
Summeroo!
Do not be cryptic with me right now.
It's the little girl's dog, and I guess she's able to make it transform into a big dog, and it's able to talk.
I'm an adult!
Yeah, she's an adult.
Off.
You mean
By
the
the
little
way-
girl is here? That's unreal.
Less talk, more subdue.
All right,
Last I checked, I was doing most of the work.
Same.
Wilhelm, it's your turn.
You just got here.
And already I'm doing most of the work.
Hey, I'm also finding it. I've been doing this longer than you.
Wilhelm, do you want to do anything?
Don't we get mana back every turn?
You are going to get mana back, yes, but you are also going to lose mana this turn because of Feather Boots.
Yeah, so how much do I get back? I know it's gonna be like 1 for boots, so
You get 1 back for Boots, or you get one back a turn, but then you use that for Boots. So
You can always turn off your boots.
I could, but I could turn it off, but it depends if I want to use the fist or flame burst.
do you
How bad
want
is
to
Maki looking?
do you want to explode Maki? I mean, apparently
How
Shomaru
ba-
says that he can get the poison out.
You
I
always stick to
can't-
your-
Weren't you all about not exploding Maki if
Yeah,
given
what
the
the
choice?
fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Now it
Oh,
changed your
wait.
mind.
Wouldn't Zeal snap her out of it?
No, I don't know.
I'm actually scared now that I actually bothered to look at my curse points. I can do this one more time, guys.
Oh dear.
Look it up again, GG. You're gonna have to beat the shit out of her.
How
Would
bad?
you-
She's complete. So she basically she's completely bound up now, right?
She is completely bound up, yes.
I don't know if she has I don't know if she can do like a breath attack on me though. Do I bind her mouth shut?
You can attempt to with your water bind.
I'm sorry, Maki.
I'm gonna just
You could also hold off and not do anything this turn. You get back more magic
Yeah.
next turn.
yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll also say
gonna
you've
turn
been
off.
kind of like Lucioing like back and forth with your legs right now, because again, you cannot
I'm gonna turn off
stop whenever you have feather boots on.
Yeah, I'm a moving target. I'll just turn off the boot. I'll turn off feather boots and
Okay, I'll give you back
Wait,
your
wait,
mana
wait.
then. That way you don't use it this turn.
yeah, I'll just wait.
Okay.
I have the shield up and just wait.
Landon,
Hi.
there is a gigantic demon over there. There's another gigantic demon over there that says it can help that other gigantic demon. Your friends are binding this thing down. There's fire everywhere. What's up, my dude?
How do Rex and Quince look?
Rex, have you taken any
I mean-
damage?
Nope.
They're pretty far away. They're just using binding things.
Yeah, they both seem pretty fine.
I can't kill this. In fact, if I touch this, I will probably kill it because I'm just that good. So,
You ain't that good.
the youngest person in this fight is a little girl on a giant-ass demon dog. If I jump up onto that demon dog and use Zeal Shield to make sure that that little girl doesn't die, I might just feel a little bit happier in my life.
You want to head up? You want to head over towards
Oh,
Shomaru?
also, chat's wondering if I have Vietnam flashbacks with all the fire around me.
I mean,
Wouldn't that-
you do know that fire sucks, and you'll have to go through the fire to get to Shomaru.
I don't know if it can count as a raging flashback. This is good enough for a raging inferno flashback.
I mean,
You
you
have
didn't
to
give
go
me
through the
fire
fire and
anxiety,
the
so
flames.
I think I'll
You're
handle
pretty
it.
fine. I mean,
I have to handle a few flames if I'm going to kill Pyre. It's easy. No fucking problem. This is like the kiddie pool before the fire lake.
to get to Shomaru from where you are, you'll have to use 1 AP to get to Shomaru. You can get up on top of Shomaru as long as you get a good athletics roll, and you'll have to hold the Zeal Shield for whenever you do so. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's easy enough.
All right. 1 AP to get over through here. Roll me athletics to get on top of Shomaru.
I'll use one fucking die. You know how this goes. Now that I've used it, I'm gonna get a fucking 15. 7. 2. Okay. So 7 plus 6 is another 13. My rolls have been terrible today.
You climb up onto
Behold
Shomaru.
your
Shomaru's not
god.
like Shomaru's not flailing about or doing anything bad right now, so you climb up on
Yeah.
Shomaru.
Okay.
Remember, even though you guys have like pretty good rolls, like 13s are still not bad rolls.
But it was just a really bad Final Fantasy game.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, while I'm putting up the shield, I'll have some conversation. I'll be like, "Hi there. I heard that you said that you might be able to help with this situation."
Yeah, Shomaru says he can take the poison out of Maki, and we don't want to hurt her anymore. Unless this doesn't work, then we kind of have no choice. But I don't wanna. I'm Priscilla. What's your name?
My name is Landon.
Landon. Randy.
Well, if your little dog friend can do something about this, then I don't see any reason why I
Little
shouldn't
dog
protect you.
friend as you're on him.
Everyone's little to me.
I don't think you understand.
And yet you've been rolling shit.
Shomaru can do anything because
You wanna
he's a
fucking fight?
legendary hero.
Let's go, bitch.
All right, Landon, you want to throw out a zeal shield?
Yeah.
I will say, you will throw out your zeal shield. You will hold it. Your zeal shield, I believe, is just a 1 MP kind of thing. There's no cost for this as far as AP is concerned. You're just gonna be kind of holding it out, like, and just in case something happens. I'm gonna count this as a reaction thing. If an attack does come over towards you, you will be able to block it with a zeal shield if you roll for it.
Okay, so it's still roll conjuration though.
But again, right now there's not really a need for it. It's basically aesthetic. You're holding it right now. Because this is an ability that you use whenever something attacks you. Like, you're like aesthetically holding it right now.
I'll put up the shield,
Mhm.
and I'm still smiling to her, and I'll talk to Shomer, and I'll be like, "She's all good up here, doggy. You do what you need to do. She won't be harmed."
His name is Shomaru.
That's a nice name.
I gave it to him yesterday. Was it yesterday, Shomaru?
I think so.
God, they're two dummies.
I keep meeting
I love
stranger and stranger folks as the day goes
I
on.
love these two.
Quinn hasn't even met me yet.
At
I'm
this
able to
point-
say something stupid.
We're gonna go to Fire Mage as Fire seems to conjoin.
Man, I wish I was a Fire Devil Slayer. I have a lot to eat here.
Just pile up a bunch of fire. That she's just gonna use up all.
I swear
of
to
her,
God, if she's gonna
gonna use
attack-
up all of her AP, just to be like, come here, fire.
Just eating it.
I mean, she's not eating it, but
Can she make a head out of it?
you do see that, like, with every flame that she seems to take in, the fire on her head seems to get rage higher and higher.
we will kill her.
Chester is gonna be like all, yep. Charlie's gonna be like all, yep.
This doesn't work.
Shomaru.
Hi.
Oh wait, Maki didn't get a turn to try to get out. Hold on.
Maki, please.
Maki can always nat 20.
Maki,
We
please.
got him, Maki. I don't know if we can get out of both of our things.
Can always nat 20, and that'll get her out of both of them.
That's not that 20.
That's 2 out of
Effie, why
4.
do you have a ruler?
I don't know.
Last one.
2 4s. Holy crap.
It's not over till the last roll hits. Oh, thank God.
All right. As she is still completely binded. Shomaru.
Give inspiration.
No.
Eh.
Why do you think I would have used it the first time if I did?
I give him mine.
Shomaru, unfortunately, again, you don't regain CP whenever you use it.
No. Is it possible for me to use my other 2 to make this any easier? I'll use fucking all 5 if I can make it slightly
Unfortunately, it
easier.
doesn't look like you have a plus right here.
It's okay. Believe in yourself. Because if you don't do it, I will later.
Believe in myself.
Here we go. This fails, we just have to beat her into fucking unconsciousness, everybody.
Alright,
I can do that.
I have an Iron Devil's Roaring Sale. Or
What
Rage.
if I give you blood?
What the
I don't
fuck?
think that's how it works.
But you took my blood the first time. Maybe you'll live off of blood.
I mean, wasn't that the 2? I'm confused on how I work. We'll figure this out later.
So you're like a vampire dog.
Now you're Shomaru.
An abomination.
Did I hear you correctly? Did you just feed your own blood to a dog?
Here goes nothing.
I imagine.
That is a 15.
15. Oh, the DC is 15.
No, you rolled a 15.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying the thing for it to work in the first place is 15, plus the manipulate, so I got a
As
19.
You look forward toward the Maki. Add in the extra poison that is in there. I'm gonna go 6.
I love how the chat is going. Someone donate to the dog.
Guys,
No.
Dog's great.
as Shomaru goes forward, puts its paw on top of the Maki that is being held down by everything in the world. Shomaru, you feel all the poison inside. You feel your own poison that you poisoned it with, as well as a ton of fucking drugs. You manipulate the cursed energy inside of you. As everybody looks off towards Shomaru, you see just this freaking miasma of just like darkness, like radiating from Shomaru. As this happens, the same thing seems to go over Maki. And several jets of blood start erupting from Maki.
Oh, that's bad.
I mean, he's ripping it out of her.
Yeah, I didn't say this was gonna be nice. I said I could do it.
Oh.
I mean, you are trusting a dog that you have seen already holds an IQ of maybe above 20.
That's even less after I got him to smoke pot.
As it begins to rip all this out, the screeching creature on the ground is flailing its hardest against all the restraints. Several of the vines begin to rip and just fall limp to the side. Priscilla, get off the vine.
I'm not on it.
As this happens, delete. Keep this one because I need to put it back on the other one.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It just begins to writhe. It begins to shake. It begins to turn. It does everything it possibly can. It starts snapping out towards Wilhelm like, "You did this to me!"
Shield up.
You got this. I hate you.
You said it would be okay.
You lied to me.
I
Like
am
a
the great
dentist.
calamity. Nom, 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 nom.
It's like going to the dentist except full of blood.
As all this blood begins spreading out, it's coming up out of this thing like a fucking fountain. As it starts spreading out all over the area. Luckily,
Shield.
not going on any of you because again, this is Shomaru manipulating it, so he can throw it wherever he wants.
Shield up.
Christ, check that picture.
As it is writhing, it is taking the damage from this. It is screeching. It lets out one final yell. Its red eyes going completely black. No more blood seems to come up from it. Its eyes seem to close. And it thunks down onto the ground. Thunk. As it does, it lays there completely immobile.
Just,
Dead.
Is it safe to retract my chains?
I'm gonna go.
You release the chains. As it happens, they uncoil from and then immediately go into you. You have your hands back.
That's weird.
Huh.
I'm not gonna get used to that anytime soon. Looks like Quince. Does that happen to you?
What the hands thing?
Yeah, like.
Oh, I
Your
wasn't
body.
in character. I wasn't in character. I'm sorry.
Oh, you sound like you were.
No.
Quince, do you want to move your vines away from the group so they don't go crazy when you move your arms out?
Yeah.
We'll have
do
them
that
go like
first.
away a couple of feet. As Quince, you release them, you come up with your hands. You guys notice that all these vines start rapidly just beating against the ground like.
Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe it is a good thing my hands do that, so they don't do that.
Let's get fucking chain
Oh.
wet when I go try and get the Maki.
Oh no, don't worry. They'll stop in a bit, and then they'll become part of the forest.
Oh, that's nice.
I've been sitting down
The fire mage like
cross-legged on
has all
top.
this fire inside. How much is here, by the way? I need to figure this out.
Too much.
I have the ultimate
It's-
power now to attack. Oh, you beat it.
Giant
13.
dog has just started panning and his tail is slamming into the ground violently.
Okay, we'll say 15. I'll keep these guys. Don't worry about these. As she looks forward, she notices the thing is down. It looked like she was charging up some sort of attack, but then as soon as it went down, the fire on her head seemed to like come downwards, and she's like, "Oh, okay." She doesn't say
She's
anything.
lucky she didn't.
She just
She was
moves
gonna
this way.
die.
She just starts walking away now.
Okay. Let's
Time to go to the giant demon thing.
just gonna move close to Maki. Yeah.
I did it!
Shomaru, you did it!
I did it! He just pumps up his chest and his tail is wagging violently.
Good job, dog.
Hug Shomaru, hug Big Popper.
You did it, Shomaru. You saved Maki, I hope.
I'm gonna say this though, Jake, and it's gonna kind of make it a little bit like less of a thing though. The damage you would have done would have taken out her health anyway.
Okay.
So no matter what I did.
It would have fucking done the same thing.
I've just been cross-legged sitting on the dog for the entire time that this has happened.
Oh yeah.
And I'm kind of scratching my head like, wonder if that's what they wanted to happen.
Maybe
I'm
we
just
made
trying.
a mistake.
Wilhelm,
It's,
what are you doing at this giant creature?
I don't know. I don't know how to investigate a demon of bones to see if she's in there.
Obviously,
Alive?
go in their mouth.
Like, I don't know. Do I hear anything coming from it?
Maybe
The
if
creature
I
does not
start
appear to be
eating her-
breathing at all.
Wilhelm's just extremely confused and panicked. He'll pull the shield over his shoulder. Can I? I don't know how this. Shomer, what happens when you go back?
I turn tiny?
Nothing. He just becomes little and then he's little Shomaru again.
And why isn't Maki turning back?
I don't know.
I just kind of open her mouth like, Maki, are you in there?
You go to open her mouth. You find that as soon as you do, the teeth begin to like actually crack and break, as if it is very brittle.
Ah.
Wait, I'm gonna try nibbling at Maki.
You make your way over toward Maki, and you begin nibbling at the side of Maki's flank, which is like back leg. I don't fucking know. As you do, it begins to immediately, like again, it begins to break and collapse. As it collapses, though, Shomaru, you notice that it seems to break into the creature, as if there's nothing in the creature.
Do I notice this?
You don't feel blood. You don't feel muscle. Just the bone crack and fall.
Anything?
It's empty.
Empty. I walk over to I guess where the chest cavity would be, and I just kind of push on it.
You push on it. It begins to be brittle. Roll me athletics.
Does he need
Sure.
help?
I should have feather boots on.
Should've.
3.
Rex, do you want to help?
I'll help.
You guys can push on it, and the chest begins to collapse inwards.
Cool. I'm gonna push in. I guess I'll crawl inside. Is anyone in here?
Crawling inside might be a bad thing. As you look inside the chest, you do notice that there is a bit of gas coming from the chest.
Can I pull him back? Because I'm dealt
You
with
definitely
demons.
can, because you can sense that this is demon energy.
He's gonna pull him back. Don't go in there. There's a lot of corruption in there. Trust me. You'll turn out like that thing you killed earlier.
Ooh, that thing was gross.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know where is she in here? Is she in there? Is this her? Is she dead? I don't know.
If
I'm a bit of
she's
a
in
panic
there,
right now.
if she's in there, we just have to, I guess, make this thing collapse.
Oh God, what is this?
If
Oopsie.
anything, he'll look at Shomaru. Might have to get a demon's help, so I don't think they'll get corrupted. by
Shomaru,
it.
you can eat demonic gas.
Yeah, it's delicious, but I'm definitely not a
Technically, I could eat it.
You can definitely eat it still, yeah.
magically delicious.
Both of
I
you
guess-
both of you could eat this demon right now.
I'm just gonna start. I've used up all of my curse energy. I'm gonna start eating the carcass.
Yeah, he's gonna
I
tell Willem
deserve
to start to stand back, and I'm like, well, time to. do my
Priscilla
thing.
Landon, do
What?
you want to stay on Shomaru while he eats?
I want it. And it's not every day I get to ride my dog.
Is it reverting? Is it all going inward because it's reverting back into a small fucking thing?
No,
or
it
is
appears to just be
actually-
collapsing as if it's some kind of shell.
I see.
and a bunch of gas is coming out from it.
He should enjoy himself then. I'm gonna make sure that this small child isn't gonna die from overexposure to deadly poison.
Okay, you keep up the zeal shield in front of you and Priscilla.
Oh, okay, me.
As
All
you
right,
guys,
dog, let's
as
chow
Wilhelm,
down.
you see that both Shomaru and Rex, by the way, Quince, and Wilhelm, and everybody begin to eat the gas and the bones around.
Okay, for Shomaru, I'm sort of okay with, but you have some explaining to do.
I'm a,
Why are you
as
eating-
he's saying, he's like, I'm a devil slayer. I eat the
By the way, you
things."
don't eat the bones. You can only eat the gas
Okay.
I eat the bone.
because this is not iron. You can usually only eat your element, but this is pure demonic gas. You can take it in. It isn't going to be giving you any humongous boosts or anything, but you can eat it.
Can I get my mana back?
We'll see.
Okay.
I
But he's-
hope.
But
As he seems, she's
whatever.
like, I'm a devil slayer.
Just don't eat her, all right?
I can't do that even if I wanted to.
Shomaru, you eat the bones around, you eat the gas out. Rex, you're kind of sucking it in, but you know that you're mostly sealing it away. You're not actually like eating it.
Yeah.
As you guys
I'm
are
gonna-
doing this for a little while, this thing completely collapses in the center of the cavity.
No, not even a hesitation. I'm gonna go pick her up.
I want to sniff Maki. Does she smell like a dead thing?
Well, you sniff Maki. She smells like a lot of things.
Delicious for starters.
I'll
But you
pick
know,
her up.
she seems to be
you know.
breathing, so.
Yay! I did it.
Oh, thank God, Shomaru, you did it.
I did it.
Yay!
Oh,
Priscilla, please pet my
What
head.
the fuck are you doing with the ruler tool?
I'll give like a clap
Or the
applause,
line
like,
tool, I mean.
good job.
I'm gonna grab Shomaru's ears and just rub them. Just his big doggy ears.
Just tail thumping into the ground.
Wilhelm, do you grab Maki?
yeah, absolutely. Like these other
Wilhelm, you
questions.
go over to Maki. As you do, Maki seems to have her eyes slightly open.
You awake yet? Come on.
As Maki
Good
looks
job.
up, Wilhelm, it was me.
I kind of figured, Mom.
And she bled, and then just kind of like her head went kind of limp, and she's unconscious now. It
Man, I wish
was
your
me.
I wish your prediction was way more specific.
I have no
Oh.
reason to be on this big dog now.
You jump off the big dog.
Prediction.
Oh, thank you so much, all of you. I'm gonna go
Alright.
beat that. I'm gonna beat that. kid in my
Shomaru,
face
Priscilla.
now.
Same.
About that.
You've been in this form for quite a while, Shomaru. You feel like you can definitely stay in this form a little bit longer. However, you do know that it is eventually it is coming to a point where you guys have to stop.
And there's no more danger. I think it's okay for me to go tiny again.
Okay, I'll get off you. Hop.
Up.
Woo.
I'll catch her.
When she gets off, I'll just immediately deflate.
Poof.
Like,
I'm sorry.
All
I'm
you
sorry.
hear is like,
And then a little dog crawls. It's like a balloon. A little dog crawls out from under it.
So, just for clarification, now that I'm changing back, one, I know I lose all these buffs. Should I just cut my health in half again?
Your health should be half of what it is now. Yes.
And I'll round down because it's 101, so just 50 health now.
Mhm.
So technically, I only took 5 damage from that bite.
I have
Man,
a question.
I-
How
I took-
tall is Landon? Because he looks like a child.
yeah, that's because that picture hasn't been updated. That
Oh,
was
okay.
that was old me.
I just want to make
that is
sure.
that is Landon from a while ago before he got his fucking magic and bullshit.
Alright,
And
cool.
then
I was-
Landon's everything grew 3 sizes that day.
Except his
Shooting
ego, it
his-
grew 9 sizes.
and his his cock deflated twice.
Anyway,
Charlie
back into
goes over to Shomaru and just like you did it.
I did it!
Reaches down
I'm
to
the
pet the
best.
dog.
He is allowed to pet. I hate him. Shomaru doesn't.
He is vigorously petting the Shomaru, like pat, 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 pat. Scratch, 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 scratch.
I've been waiting a while to ask this, but I have to know: did the king say he was gonna send someone to Sabretooth to mention me and Maki, or? Let's see. He gave me gave me a recommendation to Sabretooth.
Well, he recommended you
that?
he recommended you to go to the thing. It didn't give you a recommendation.
Okay, I misunderstood that then. But regardless, I'm gonna go punch that guy in the face.
Yeah, so Rex like, all right, now to go deal with that guild master.
Oh,
I already have.
Huh?
okay.
Oh, you two already
As part
took
of
care
my
of him?
contract, I decided that the guild master was the biggest threat out of the two options, considering that a crowd was going for this demon girl. So
Maki.
we promptly dealt with the situation.
Oh,
You're
well,
welcome.
Good.
Yeah, thanks. I guess that saves us trouble, and I can get her home. I guess I can. Well,
By the way, and I'll look over at Rex again and be like, what exactly were you two doing here again?
Oh, right. Yeah, I was told to get information on how basically corrupt Sabretooth was. And I guess this kind of shows a lot of it.
I found him!
Oh my fucking god.
It's
And
America. It's America, dog.
And when?
Where is it?
We already took care of it, and when.
her, not it. Jeez.
I meant the situation.
I fixed her.
Just
I
Edwin.
did it.
I wouldn't call her it. Demons are people.
Yes, everything's been taken care of.
Arya
That
goes
is
forward
matter
like,
of
you fixed it?
I took out the drugs.
She looks back toward the person that's in the back, and the person in the back just starts walking away. Arya sighs.
And apparently, I guess Sabretooth's guildmaster got his clock cleaned. It seemed.
What?
Yeah. These two already took care of him. We'll see how Sabretooth fares after this as well, after I report their, well, antics.
Aw, man! The Sabretooth's guild leader being down, there's no way he's gonna let me in now!
I would recommend finding a different.
Would you want to go with someone that weak?
I've been trying to get in this guild for 5 years!
Maybe you should find a different guild.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say this, but you have very low expectations of yourself.
Man.
Man.
Like I told you, Charlie, there are much better guilds out there than Sabretooth.
I know, Charlie. Why don't you make your own guild?
Blackjack.
No.
Hookers.
I was trying to avoid saying that.
I mean,
Why?
can Rex look at Quince and be like, I mean, is the guild open to all people there, or just very specific?
No. What? Our guild?
Yeah.
Oh, it's open to everyone.
Hmm.
We had quite the PR problem before due to our guildmaster being a ass bag.
Seems most guilds I hear about have a bad reputation about them.
But
I've
we
heard
have a
good
new-
things about Fairy too.
But we have a good relationship. But we have a good guildmaster now, so we should be a-okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys are interested, I'm sure Phantom Lord would take you guys in.
Well, Sabretooth's definitely lost my confidence in it.
I don't remember why I was trying to join Sabretooth.
Because you know that Sabretooth is the guild that is supposedly the strongest. They've won the Grand Magic Games for about 3 years in a row at this point.
Well, no,
Was that-
land
was
and
that-
they are not strong.
Was that going to give me the most information? Was that why I was going there?
You were gonna go there because it was the strongest guild, and they get all the strongest guild gets all the best requests and shit.
So we don't do that.
Fucking sad.
Yeah, I think Landon's dreams have been shot down on that one.
It is at this point that as you guys have taken down Monkey, you guys hear a loud horn-like noise coming from the arena. At this point, Wilhelm, you know this horn to signify the coming of the Royal Guard.
Okay.
Oh, the captain of the guard.
Have I heard this
Hopefully.
in my town before?
You have not. You have not been in a town that had the Royal Guard.
Oh, I thought the
Oh,
royal
looks
guard
like-
came to my
Nope,
town.
you guys had the Rune Knights, remember?
Oh, right, my bad.
If I hear that horn, I'll be like, "Oh, the Royal Guard! About time they showed up."
Oh, that's either a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, the last time they showed up, I was arrested. But hey, we're cool now.
That's
Did
plus.
somebody say run? I'm
Would
kidding.
you like to go run to the arena?
He wants to. No, he started running this way. It's like last time we was there, we got put in jail. Did somebody say run?
Oh,
Here,
look,
you
it's
get-
fine. I was harboring apparently I was
You
harboring
get your
this demon.
participation
Yeah.
salt.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Don't forget your participation salt. Here's your
It's
salt.
okay. Don't worry. The demon thereafter is pardoned now. I just hold up, Maki, for a second. Let's go.
Oh,
I didn't get to
I
do
don't-
anything.
That's okay.
Don't
Next
worry,
time,
Edwin.
probably.
You helped a lot.
He looks at you. I did.
Yeah, you helped gather people here.
You sure did, and I'll pat him on the back.
you're
go
so
up to-
big
you
and
go up and
cool.
pat him on the back, like, yeah, yeah.
Man,
I did it.
I'm just looking at him with sparkling eyes. You're so big and cool.
Big brother.
No, he's not Oni-chan. No,
Man.
Yes, he is. Yes,
As
he
hard
is.
I'm definitely the Oni-chan. I don't even know how long I've been alive.
You're smaller than him.
Do you guys
is
want to
Oni-chan.
head back toward the arena?
Sure.
As hard as it's all
Yeah,
been,
well.
yeah, feather boots. Let's rock and roll.
Wilhelm,
On
you
me.
I mean,
I don't have
first
enough
off, Wilhelm, you're holding a Maki. Are you sure you want him feather boots?
I mean,
Through
actually,
a destroyed and slightly on fire forest.
I hold my finger like do the snap. I'm like, wait, no. Right, fire. No.
You guys begin to make your way back toward the arena. As you guys
Hate
do,
walking.
let's grab all the people who were here. Oh man, look
Also-
at all
the
these
failures.
peeps.
Also, the arena's destroyed.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a
Wow.
little bit destroyed.
You guys weren't kidding about taking the guilt. Wow. Is he still in
Yeah,
the?
while you guys were in your fucking cheap sewing circle, we actually fought.
Like you also do you guys do still see like the guildmaster over here like up against like the wall, his mouth open and his eyes just blank.
Huh.
Huh.
Does anyone have a wait? Does anyone have a marker?
I think that solidifies things as the pecking order, as far as Quentin and Landon are concerned, and
Use
everyone
weapons.
else.
I would have something to eat if he had weapons.
We're
Hmm.
top dogs.
I'm just like actually.
Well,
Grim,
you're not a dog.
Fuck off.
Wilhelm actually looks around.
Fuck off.
Fucking just punch Stomaru across the fucking mountain.
You know what's sad? I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
I totally saw that coming, but I still said it anyway.
Let's get rid of the
I would like
let's get rid of the last sexy. The last sexy is not putting that keeping that hood on anymore.
No, listen. I would like to quickly look around. Like, wait. If she was taken away, where's my guitar?
Oh shit.
Oh,
I
I have.
say that. I like to look around. Wait,
Wait.
she was taken away. Where's my guitar at?
Wait, isn't that the guitar that you ate?
I didn't
You
eat
did
the
what?
guitar. I didn't eat the guitar.
I thought you
didn't-
did.
He
No,
said
I
he was
didn't.
going to,
Sorry.
but then he ate the salad. Then he ate the
Oh
salade.
yeah, you ate the salad bowl instead.
The
You ate the
salade.
salad.
Yeah, yeah.
It's called
I had
salade. It's
salad and
pronounced
bowls.
salade, guys. Come on.
I had a salad and I ate the wooden bowl, so I didn't have to eat the guitar.
Soleil was in Kaiser dressing.
Well,
So
would you-
I have a guitar.
Oh, it's you fucking. Please.
Okay, here.
Finders keepers
Yeah.
bitch.
I'll fucking murder for
I
it.
don't need a guitar.
I mean, you don't need
yeah.
one, but you can have one.
I have.
I'll
I
actually
have
be
a-
at the.
dude,
So
I have
let's
a,
see.
dude, I have my very own guild master. I don't need anything. I
All
don't need a
right,
guitar.
so
Touche.
these 4 members are not in here because they would have taken their friends to get fixed after being impaled by fucking bones. They're not
Yeah,
here.
that's good. That's good. I'm glad they did that.
Most of the members of the crowd are still here. They've been hanging out, watching this field go on.
Hey, what happened to the vines? Are they?
I moved them
how are
over
they?
there whenever you guys were fighting.
No, I'm just making sure that are they
They're still here.
Are they still swinging around?
They're not swinging
or-
around anymore, but they're still here.
Okay.
They are not thrashing around. They are just kind of limp.
All right. Kind of like that guild master over there.
And just like you were Saturday night. Oh.
Oh, I saw that coming a mile away, but she didn't. Oh.
God fucking damn it,
Which
dude.
one is gonna be here? I'm gonna say.
Captain.
I shade you're a treasure. I'm so happy you're here.
What a treasure.
I'm happy I'm here too.
Is this really something the
Oh my
captain would be
God.
concerned with? No,
I
I
don't
don't think it
fucking know.
is.
I mean, he saw a massive explosion in this arena.
No, no, put
no.
it back.
Put him back in the fucking tower. You put him back there. You put him back in his
Who the
post.
fuck is that?
Who let him out?
That's grime. He's
That is
grime.
my new best friend.
No, get him out of here.
Nope.
I'm gonna look over like,
nope,
fuck.
nope. Goodbye.
Grammy's looking for a stealer.
I'm gonna name him Steven.
Nobody
Oh,
move
no.
or I take adventure and I fucking end his life.
Yes, adventure.
It's why would they send grime?
I don't understand.
Okay,
don't worry.
Let me do this in character. I want to do this in character real quick. I
As you
look over
guys
and see
notice,
grime.
a bunch of royal knights begin to come in from the eastern entrance. They begin to encircle the area, proclaiming that they are from the castle. They are here to make arrests and all. Everybody needs to calm down and stay still. As they are moving around, looking around at where they need to be going, you do see that several people on the arena appear to be somewhat nervous. However, there are a lot of the knights are mostly conjoining around like Immortal Fang and stuff like that. As you see, bringing up the rear, Grime.
You hear a low but audible fuck from Wilhelm.
If we can beat a fucking guild master, this guy is absolutely shredded.
He's trash.
As he begins to come up, he's just like,
They send grime.
I just wanted to be back at home. I could have been home doing this. I didn't have to be here.
I can handle this. I think I can handle this.
He just looks forward. He's just like, all right, you do it. And he just like goes back and pushes this guy like, and you do it.
Damn, how much
my God.
crystal meth is he on?
Don't worry about that yet. I'll actually make my way to the front of the crowd. Where am I?
He
Behind
talks
this-
funny.
I know. Just leave this to me.
He's
Because you
more-
have the line tool selected, you just pull both you and Maki over.
Oh, am I holding Maki?
You are, but still, I'm just saying because you had the line tool like activated.
Huh? I have
Yeah,
my
take off
hand
the
on.
line tool.
Get
I have
off
my
the
hands.
line tool.
You have
Yeah,
the line tool selected. Take it off.
I have my pointer selected. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a line tool.
Look,
Yes, you do.
Everybody can see it, dude.
dude,
don't-
you're
I
there's
don't-
a
I have the grab. I have grab. See, I'm grabbing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is the line tool red on your screen?
No, it's yellow. It's not. I don't have lines. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused.
you have a line
Maybe
going
it's
across
broken
from
then.
your table.
He might
to
be
get-
broken.
He's
Maybe
done this
we
before.
just suck.
He did this last game.
He
I
did
don't
this
know
last
what's
game.
doing this.
So Wilhelm, as you go forward, you see this one royal knight. He brings out a long scrap of paper. He's like, "We have gotten reports from the local hospital of two people that were attacked by a demon. We have interrogated them, and we have decided to come here on behalf of those interrogations and the king himself to make arrest on the group known as Sabretooth. Any members will please step forward. We will take them in for questioning. The only one we are for sure going to be arresting is, of course, the leader of the guild for questioning. Please,
Awesome.
if you are a member of Sabretooth, step forward."
I am absolutely not. I'm just here to figure out what's going on.
You
Oh,
see
that
several
takes care
people
of
up in the top rafters like raise their hand as like the royal knights like travel around and get up toward them.
Is this,
Rubber,
do
rubber,
I
rubber,
actually do I have the luxury of knowing this particular guard?
This one, no.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Fucking get
As
fucked.
you see that several of the other members over here like raise their hands as the royal knights go around to them.
Oh, can I mention to the real knight who said that? Blood magic is also illegal in this country, correct?
Gonna be an asshole?
You gonna be an asshole about it?
I don't know. Should I be an asshole?
Up to
Because
you.
they
Man.
attacked us.
I mean,
Roll odds or evens?
you could always
roll-
ask Charlie if he was attacked.
Okay, first I'll ask Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Did that person back there? He'll point.
Oh
at
man, I'm
the-
glad you guys showed up when you did. I tried catching up to that demon and it just went right over me.
Good to know.
Oh.
I was gonna say this last time if you guys didn't immediately attack them, but they were not attacking him. They were just kind of holding him.
Oh.
Why?
So the two guys that you had fought in the forest, they weren't actually attacking Charlie.
They looked like they were.
Yeah, they did.
Exactly.
Never mind, I won't be an ass. And instead, he'll be like, I have to remember to apologize.
You just kind of ran up and fucking just slammed your crowbar into her fucking head and knocked her into a
I
tree.
almost sent someone to jail for no reason.
So guard about blood match.
No.
I don't know if I would even pay attention to that during the
I
fight.
will
think
say,
I'd go
Magi
for the
did
guy.
just bring it up though. Still, blood magic is illegal.
It is. But you know what? She gave me an idea for a move, so.
I guess that evens
And
out.
apparently, she was trying to help Charlie.
I don't. They were holding. Never
How do
mind.
you know that? You don't know that.
You don't know what they were doing. You didn't ask them what they were doing. But you know, who's to say?
You know, they're being arrested. If they find whatever magic she's already fucked. So. she
Well,
can go to jail
he
already,
said
yeah.
the only one they're actually arresting is going to be Immortal Fang. They're going to take the others in for questioning.
Yeah.
With that being said, as all of them raise their hands, like the Rolling Knight looks forward, just like anyone else.
Nope. I just want to go home.
Not that I know of.
As he looks over each of you, he gives a nod. He goes up to Quince. As he looks over at Quince, he puts his hand out in front of him. He's just like, "Your guild." He seems to be able to tell that you have a guild seal.
Oh, Phantom Lord.
Nothing here was caused by you.
No, we were actually.
We know how Phantom Lord and Sabretooth's reputation is. Would you mind coming in for questioning?
Yeah, sure. That's
Does that void my contract?
no.
'Cause I will break his arm if he's reaching out to you.
Dude, I could break them in half.
Roll Knight motions over for another one to come over to you. As he does, he motions for you to walk with him. Do you do so?
Yeah, sure.
Just looking at Quince like that's my guy I need to be with.
That being
I'm
said,
sorry, I thought you already had a. I thought you had a lot.
that being said, he puts his paper away. He looks to to a remainder of the people here. He's like, "I'm sorry, but we will have to be cutting these festivities short. I don't know what to say about what you all have done here today, or if you've done anything worth being praised for. I don't know." He motions over toward the Sabretooth members, and he asked if there's any sort of prize that needs to be given out before anybody needs to go. He seems to be trying to like damage control as much as possible, just in case you guys do start like going crazy and like, we were supposed to get a prize though. As they do, they all seem to shake their head because again, the prize was for you guys to go into Sabretooth. And as far as these four are concerned, like only like 3 or 4 people were going to have a chance to. So, as the Royal Knights lead them away, the Royal Knights take up Immortal Fang and lead him away. This Royal Knight here with you goes to lead you away as long as you don't stop him.
You just hear in the distance, "Wood Dragon Rock!"
No, in the distance you hear a brand new attack.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
I guess. Hey, I know where that's from.
I know where that's from.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't think I'd ever hear that again.
That's a fucking fucking old one. Holy
That's
shit!
like 5 years ago.
Was it
Long
5
time.
years?
Yeah. It was during the Red Dead Redemption, Yahtzee one.
As
Like 2012.
everybody, as the Royal Knights call up toward the crowd, they begin to disperse. Just put them down here. That was the best one ever, baby. Anyway,
Nice to have you here, Nate.
Seeing Darp like 7 in like 18 years or whatever.
No, he's my neighbor in this canon.
Well,
Oh
whatever.
my God.
he came here on a different train to support you.
It's really kind of him and his family. They've really been supporting Papa Forest Seal and us for a long time.
They supply you with many eggs and bakies.
It's true. They cook for the workers.
Are we done here? Are we? Oh, Wilhelm!
And Willem just says, "Oh fuck."
What are you
Grenadiers?
doing here?
Oh well, hi Grime. It's nice to see you too. Glad to see you're up and about.
I thought you were still underground. Why aren't you still underground, Wilhelm?
They let me out.
Let you out. They still let you say they let you out.
I even got to talk to the. I even got to meet the king and play a song for him. It was very nice.
Meet the king. You met the king.
Yes, I met the king. Look, the point is, I decided to try this guild thing out. Not my forte, I guess. Not this one. Unfortunate, especially since the guild master kind of just got carted off.
Very suspicious. This is suspicious.
Grime, you worry way too much, Grime. I just reached a little necklace thing on around my neck. Here.
He looks at you, and as soon as he sees what you're doing, he steps forward.
Put his hand out to him. Listen, you're still stressed. Here. Honestly, it's not hard to find. I don't know why you don't get some yourself.
He just
There you
leaves.
See you, Grime.
Oh my fucking God.
These
Yeah,
two like Royal Knights are just like, what the fuck?
I'll cross.
They just look at fucking Grim like, is he a mafia boss? Did he just pay off one of our guards?
Listen. Me and Grime go way back, like a couple weeks. Anyway.
I'll just cross
So
my
you
arms,
know him.
smiling like the people keep getting weirder every minute.
Hey, I don't miss a fucking beat. I just hand it off to him. Anyway, you guys, we're good, right? I'm gonna go home.
And they looked at each of you, and they're just like, well, I mean, yeah, you are all free to go. If anyone is willing to testify to the crown, tomorrow we will be the guild leader will be hopefully revived and he will be talking to the king in testimony. If any of you would like to do so, please tell us now.
I'm tired.
How do I register my doggy?
Oh no.
Register your doggy.
My doggy. I want to register him. How?
You're allowed to have a dog, ma'am.
You don't understand the question.
My doggy's a hero. How do I register him?
A hero?
Mm-hmm.
He looks to Wilhelm.
He helped
Okay,
solve
so-
the problem.
Listen, okay. Due to shenanigans that you'll hear later, we had to deal with the demon threat. And this little doggy helped deal with the demon threat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a demon.
He's a good boy.
He's a demon unrelated to the threat.
Oh.
But he is a demon.
All right. Ma'am, you'll have to come with us so you can have it registered at the castle.
Can I have food too?
Oh my God.
I'm hungry, and probably Shomaru is hungry too, right? Shomaru?
You shouldn't be there too long. We'll just need you to pay a fee, and then we will have your animal registered.
How much is the fee?
I do not know. It is not up to me.
Can I get food too? I'm hungry.
I cannot say yes or no to that, ma'am. I don't know.
Good enough for me. Let's go, Shomaru.
Okay, goodbye, everybody.
He motions to one of the Royal Knights to go down towards you. Does anybody want to go with Priscilla?
He's
All
gonna
right.
go step forward and be like, I probably need to go testify, and plus the Phantom Lord member you took is I'm joining Phantom Lord, he's kind of my guide.
I should have brought more Royal Knights. Holy crap.
You don't need. I'm just gonna. How's Maki looking, actually, first of all?
Maki is very unconscious.
Maki he'll look
Chester's
at
just like
Wilhelm.
walking forward, just like, I have to go with that.
Rex will look at Wilhelm and be like,
I'm just walking forward like I have to go with that.
I actually stopped Chester real quick. Chester, wait.
Hmm?
You remember the way the bakery, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hold out Maki. I'll go with Priscilla. I need to talk to the king anyway. Hopefully.
Oh,
Roll diplomacy. All he knows about Priscilla is that she talks about killing people every now and then, so...
And that people want to sacrifice me to a god, but he still doesn't know the details of that either.
Let's see what just a base 20 does. 17 plus 23.
He looks to you, and he almost welcomes this. He's like, all right, I'll go get Arthur. Let's go. He takes Mackie.
Just go.
You could get help.
He's just like, I don't have to go with her? Okay, yes.
Just go back to the bakery and give her to Clarissa.
Goodbye, Chester. We'll see you later.
We'll see you later, Chester. Be safe.
Whew.
Then Wilhelm.
Mm.
Probably tomorrow, Maki would be a great person to testify against.
I'm not letting Naki near that guy ever again.
Exactly. I'm just saying she can testify and get him in jail for a good amount of time.
I think I know a way to just kind of cut out the middleman on this. I'm going to the palace with Priscilla here.
So we're all going to the palace.
Yeah. I will have a little quip being like, well, that is a shame. I would have much preferred a tournament style type of events. That would have given us quite some entertainment.
To be honest, that's what I thought was going to happen too.
I mean,
right.
However, with the state of the guildmaster that we put him in, I'll turn around and look at all the people as if I'm talking to them. I suppose you all know where you stand now.
Hold on. I just took them away, so...
Just pretend.
I know where I stand.
We're still here.
Quince's weird friend Michael's just like, you fucking defeated what?
I can't wait for that moment. You did what? That's the opposite of sneaking around and getting intel.
I know where I stand. Right here.
You are
That's true.
technically
You're in fact
correct.
standing right there.
You sure do.
I'm not standing right now.
My daughter, but she acts just like one.
As you guys are to be escorted by the 2 royal knights that are here toward the castle to get Shomaru registered with the slight fee that has to be taken out from that, and also to give any sort of testifying you guys want to do. Again, he said tomorrow there was going to be a thing with the guild leader, but who knows? Maybe we can speed that shit up by talking to the king.
Yeah, I want to try and see if I can get a quick word in with the king so he can do the whole, brain thing. Just kind of cut out the middleman.
All that being said, goodbye, Arena.
We'll never see your ass again.
We'll see you during the tournament arc.
Broke the hell out of that.
It's fucking gone.
I could repair it.
Not made of metal.
I mean, I can repair other things.
Sure you can.
I'm great.
I don't know where I'm going. All I know is they better not treat me like shit. Otherwise, there will be no building. There's going to be a giant. There's going to be a giant. No. There's going to be a giant tree where I'm going to be.
There's going to be a giant tree where the castle is.
I can't fight them. They're literally holding my family.
Is this an upgrade or downgrade?
No, don't get rid of the cookie. Don't black hole the cookie.
So if I feather boots Quinn, does he just fall over and wish he was dead?
Don't.
It is transportation.
Considering it's transportation and you never stop moving. You moving unless you fall down.
Why would you do this?
This kills the man.
This makes the man suicidal.
Yeah. Up. Doop, doop.
Man, we're coming up on that castle really fast.
Play that shit.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Oh my god.
Please don't.
No, I mean,
Alexa.
So many fucking guards.
Play us out, Arthur.
Arthur's gone.
Arthur, wait, I need you to hit the cymbals with your hooves.
Let's
Play
see
us out,
here.
Zach.
Mortal Fang is here. The guards are here. These guys are here, but they're not at the same place as you guys are at, so let's just move them out of the way. Sabretooth the Gathering has left.
I mean, I'll see an imprisoned guard guild master and mock him. That's fine.
Random tooth, random tooth, random tooth, random tooth, random tooth, random tooth.
Plus, if he threatens to try to get out, I'll just be like, "Do we have to do this again?"
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
All right.
Perfect. Now I got the full crew here.
So what happens at this point is each of you make it. Grime is not here. Grime's like, I'm going back down.
Yeah, he's back in the prison hold. He's fine.
like, I'm going back down there.
Where it's safe.
I love how everyone was shocked that I gave someone drugs to make them go away.
Hey,
Come
Blue.
on.
Blue.
He's a
What's up?
bad boy.
I've got 2 ideas for that blank card, but I'm sure you have a million others, and I want to run them by you later.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
I also have an idea.
That is the one thing you guys are gonna have to think about. Are you going to keep those blank cards as blank cards and use them as kind of impromptu moves like we did today with Rex, or are you guys going to talk to me over the week and make actual new moves as things go on? That's completely up to you guys.
We'll
I'm
figure it
gonna
out
go with the
later.
latter.
Figure it out all in our own times.
With things being said, whenever you guys get brought back to the castle, Quince, you were brought here first.
I should ask first, is this ending cutscenes?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not gonna impede on anything.
Grab this, grab this, this. Grab this just in case, grab this just in case.
I imagine walking with Wilhelm, looking at his new shield, like, so, you gonna eat that?
What?
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god.
What? No, it's magical. I ain't letting no one eat this. I don't even know what it. I'm not sure what it does yet.
Oh,
Then he
that's even
looks
better.
Then he looks over to my sword. He's like, "Are you gonna eat that?"
What about
And he's like,
Huh. Sword.
Rex, you couldn't eat this even if you tried.
Quince.
Oh, you doubt me.
You doubt my power?
Quince, you were taken into the castle. There are 2 royal knights that brought you here, and after a couple of minutes, the guard captain comes in, and he starts talking to you about what happened over at the arena. He asks you if you had anything to do with how things got set up. He makes sure to let you know that I know how Phantom Lord and Sabretooth have the thing they're bickering about recently. You know, he's letting you know that he understands that there is some bad blood here, so please be completely honest with him. I'd like to know, are you just letting him know everything that happened while you were there?
From my perspective, yeah. I'll let him
He
know.
looks to you as you mention you and Landon taking him down, as he's just like, okay, what's your name?
Quince. Just Quince.
and what is your rank in Phantom Lord?
A. It was supposed to be S, but I wasn't there for the ceremony. So I'm just stuck at A right now.
It's supposed to be S. Well, I guess that does check out if you were able to team up with someone else to take down a guild leader.
I'm just glad they're not questioning me. I'd give them simple answers like, I don't have a guild.
Oh my god.
Well, they're interrogating him because they know that he has a guild.
Excellent.
I mean, I probably could have taken him out myself. It does help.
Well, we'll go over everything that was said by all the other Sabretooth members and by the other people who come here for their interrogations, but I will say, until we are done with the trial tomorrow, you are not allowed to leave the city limits. Is that fine?
I don't know. Do you have any food?
He looks to you like, you'll have to provide those accommodations for yourself.
Is there any wood in this room?
No, he said that you don't have to be confined to the castle. You just can't leave the city.
Yeah, but I usually eat. I like to eat wood to get strength, and the forest helps
I'm sure there's some parts.
There's probably a wooden bed.
Well, as of right now, like you guys are, they're basically like coming over to you and they're taking off like any sort of shackles they have on you, and they're like saying you're free to go.
Why the fuck would they put shackles on me?
Because they're worried about
Because you said that you weren't going against anything they were doing. They said they were going to take you in for interrogation. They can't very well interrogate a guy if they think he's going to fucking blow off their head.
I could have sang like I could have done a songbird and blown all their heads off. Hell
They didn't know that.
I don't need my arms for that.
As they undo your stuff, they let you loose. They say that you're free to go. You cannot leave Corcus. They're going to let all the guards know that you are not to leave until after they are done with everything tomorrow. And if you agree with that, they're saying you're free to go. If you don't agree with that, they're like, okay, we're going to take you downstairs. So which do you say?
I agree, but I'm not very happy about it because I want to go home. So in retaliation, I'm going to eat whatever wood is in this room.
Roll me luck.
It's all metal. Damn.
The flat
nails
D20.
there.
It's all made of stone.
I want to use a Quinspiration
Go ahead.
because it's worth it.
He's
I'm gonna
hungry.
delete that. I'm gonna delete that Oreo cookie if no one takes that.
No!
I'm gonna fucking delete that.
You monster.
4,
Like a leap of inspiration.
2.
There's no wood in the room.
All right, I'll just eat whatever wood I can and fucking castle. Castle's not made of.
I mean, if you want to get arrested, you can do whatever
They
you
are
want.
really not going to appreciate you.
If you want to get arrested, you can do whatever you want, my dude.
I'm gonna num. Be like,
You leave the interrogation room. One of the Royal Knights is following you as you guys are going to leave. You notice that other people are getting brought in to be interrogated by the guard captain. As you go to leave, Quince, you were going through the halls of the castle. They seem to be taking you back to the front. Are you fine with that, or are you gonna be a dick and start eating things on the way? Because there's some pictures on the wall that have like picture frames.
I'm so hungry.
Please.
Don't eat the king's pictures.
I can't. I only have so much influence here. It's very small.
What is the extent of my contract? Was it just to make sure that they're okay around Sabretooth, or was
Yes.
it make sure they're okay until they get back?
Sabretooth.
Actually, I'm done here. I'm leaving. No, I'm just kidding.
I expected as much from Landon.
No, I'm just kidding.
Are you good with just letting them take you wherever?
Yeah. I'd rather not eat pictures. I'd rather eat like solid shit. Like
They go to take you out to the front hall. As they do, you see there are several people here at the front hall. Priscilla and Shomaru, you guys are getting taken further in to go over getting Shomaru registered as a demon.
Yes.
While Wilhelm, Rex, Landon, and our boy Anwin are waiting out here. Quince, you get brought out to your fellow Sabretooth members plus this guy.
Fellow Sabretooth members? What?
Nah, Phantom Lord members. I mean,
I'm not a member of Phantom Lord.
Well, that's why I said. And
Rex
this
and
guy.
Anwin.
Yay!
Rex and Anwin are members of Phantom Lord. As you get brought out toward these four guys, you guys are brought to the castle. Priscilla and Shomaru were taken further in. What's up?
Ugh. I hope it wasn't too hard in there, Quince.
I have to stay here for a while. I'm hungry.
City's not that bad. Plenty of places to eat still.
A public park will do fine. I don't care.
No, you're a Slayer too, right?
Wilhelm, you know where a public park is.
It's right near the bakery.
Yeah, it is.
You know, there's a public park right near the place I crash at. You can go there if you want.
Can we please go there?
Well, first you can go after I'm done, I guess.
So you eat leaves or?
I eat whatever. I like to eat wood mostly.
Ah, that's why you want to go to the park. But look at Wilhelm. So is there any like metal stuff in the park or?
Oh my god.
I'm sure there.
I don't. A bench? Why are you? What? You just?
He's
Slayer's
gonna
just
look at
not-
like I'm also kind of hungry.
You Slayers not eat regular food like fucking humans or what?
We
I
can.
mean, I can.
You've been a slayer
but-
for like a week.
Yeah, I've got a craving, man.
So what? Can you not? Can you not eat the city?
I'll cross my arms. I'll cross my arms and be like,
I'm gonna be frank. I mean, I can eat normal food, but wood and stuff just tastes better, and it gives me more power. So
Quince,
I just.
we did go through a forest on our way to save Rex, or thinking of save Rex, did we not?
That's on city limits.
Did
that's
you
outside
not?
the city limits.
Isn't
Did you
it
not-
inside of city limits? Couldn't
Nope.
you just eat one tree and be happy?
It's outside of city limits.
Are you
Oh, I
telling me?
see.
Wait. Are you telling me that on the way back you forgot to eat trees, Mr. Dragon Slayer?
I mean, he could. I mean, he couldn't. He was being taken by Royal Knights.
I mean, on the way back.
We're busy getting back
To the arena.
Yeah.
And did you guys
Wow.
want to stop and wait for him to eat an entire
No.
tree?
Absolutely not.
Then-
We didn't have to.
then yeah.
Also, it would have tasted gross. It was all burnt.
Huh.
I
kinda
overcooked
just-
my meal.
You don't. Tell me, would you overcook a steak?
I wonder what happens
That's-
if you.
I'd love to
That'll-
eat a steak.
That applies to wood.
What happens if you heat up metal and I could eat it?
I just point to I point to Landon. So are you like? I just kind of motion to those two, or
Oh, I'm not a part of a guild. I was actually contracted to make sure that they did whatever they needed to do.
uh-huh. I meant more like a Slayer, because
I meant more like crazy eating habits.
Hey,
yeah, that's also interesting.
delicious.
I enjoy a good meal as much as anyone.
Oh, good. You can go to the bakery. We can probably dandify something with Priscilla.
I enjoy bakeries. We should go.
Oh my fucking god.
That's right. You do enjoy some baked goods. I forgot about that. He did really want that chocolate cake.
It's perfect. I don't know how to bake, but Priscilla can make stuff, so it works out.
I could go for some food. That would give me some time to think about what I should do
And one
next from
starts
here.
walking.
We know when we had to wait for the
And
girl and her dog.
you don't know where my bakery is.
And when
He's
And
going
when-
further into the castle because you said
And
Priscilla can
when-
make things.
Don't make me.
Edwin!
Edwin, come over here.
Edwin, don't make me get the
He,
spray
he,
bottle.
he just grabs his arm like, you don't know where he lives.
You don't know where Priscilla. Leave Priscilla alone and get her dog registered, please.
Come on, we'll go to the bakery afterwards. Okay, come on.
Roll me
Put a
diplomacy.
leash on him.
He's a human. He's not.
Roll
He's
me
a mage.
diplomacy.
Ah, fuck.
Diplomacy. Do I? Okay, I want to convince him to also not fuck things up for Priscilla. Can I also help roll diplomacy?
Nope.
Cool. Fuck you, Matt. You're on your own.
11 plus 3, 14.
Priscilla and Shomaru. I'll put him back here.
Yay.
Priscilla and Shomaru.
Oh.
You guys are taken further into the castle, not to any like holding cell or anything like that, like the others are.
Not the box.
You're taken further into the area as you are. Boop.
Oh, that bitch.
You're taken to a room where eventually a woman shows up. She seems to overlook both of you. She seems to be very smiley, very happy that you guys are here. And as she goes over Shomaru and you, Priscilla, I would like the both of you to please roll me for your charismas.
Thank God I didn't go in there. She probably would have been really mad.
The king likes you, though.
Oh yeah, I'm adorable as fuck. All right, let's roll.
Lament might
I'm
not
gonna
like.
put 1 inspiration.
Grime
17.
likes. The grime
Okay,
likes
go
me.
ahead and roll
Scout
yours,
Captain
please.
tolerates me. I think Lament likes.
First one is 11. 4. So that's a 17.
Both of you rolled 17s. That's pretty good.
Ah.
Lucky 17.
Well,
As the two of you are there, Lament is kind of like looking you over, looking at things, noting that you guys don't have any prior records, getting information from the royal guards about what Quince had said and what other people have said. You know, people saying that that Shomaru was the one that kind of helped like kind of deflate the situation that was going on. As all this is going on, she seems to be okay with what's going on. She lets you know that the price for the two of you will be much more lowered. It'll be 2,000 jewel.
2,000 jewel? I actually don't think I have that much. I'm 200 short.
She looks to you. She looks to your to the money, and she's just like, well, let's see if we can figure something out then. Do either of you have anything on you for collateral in any way? These, unfortunately, the regents required for making this, for making the symbol we will put on your dog they are very expensive. We can't go any lower than 2,000. Do you have anything for collateral?
I have this lance.
Do you show the lance, or do you show the spear?
The spear.
Dandy spear.
You take out the spear. As you do, she looks to it. She's like, "Oh, that's one of our men's training weapons." I mean, sure, we can say that's fine.
Okay.
You'd have put out the lance. She'd be like, "Oh wow, that's really nice," and then it turns back later, and she's just like, "I fucking hate you."
I wonder if she hates me.
Yeah.
Just probably laying there deflated on the table.
I brought your jewel down to 0.
Okay.
At which point, she makes the other royal knight bring out a small stamp-like object. As she does, she seems to do some magic to it. She brings it up. She asks Shomaru to give her his paw. Like she does the thing like paw.
I give paw. I'm a good listener. I'm a good listener.
As she does the little stamp on the back of your hand. For a second, you see what appears to be the symbol that are on all these shields right here seem to appear on the back of your hand. However, as soon as that appears, it seems to go away, as if it has disappeared, as if it has been hidden. And with that, you have Shomaru registered.
Yay.
If there's ever any problems, just tell them to check his paw, and everything should be fine at that point.
Okay.
Any sort of authority figure throughout Fiore should be able to see the seal.
I'm not illegal anymore. Hooray!
You're a registered demon, Shomaru.
I don't have to go back in the box.
Priscilla, I'm hungry!
I'm not going with fuck. I'm not gonna fuck.
Oh
stop.
god.
As the door
Rex,
bursts open where you and Shomaru are at, as Lament and the royal guard jump to their feet, the guard pulling out the spear, Lament having the spear you just gave her.
and when?
Erwin, please. I'm not actually there.
Let her finish.
You can finish.
I think we just finished.
Priscilla, I'm hungry!
He's just gonna look at like, I'm terribly sorry, he sometimes can't control his hunger.
Is that a demon too? I'm a mage!
He's a takeover mage.
Okay. Get him out, please.
Come on, and when we're gonna go back and go eat, okay, buddy?
You two can leave as well.
Thank you, miss. You
I
can
look
keep
at her.
that.
I want to look deep into her eyes and without words ask for head pats.
Roll me charisma.
Yes.
You're
Do it.
damn right, you roll charisma.
18.
Jeez. Fuck.
24.
He's just too fucking cute, man.
Can't
It's like,
resist to have
there's a
head
second, there's just like a second that passes between the two of them. As you look up into her eyes, she looks down at you. That's forward and head pats.
Yay.
That thing of like Dramatic pan into her eyes. Dramatic pan into Shomaru's eyes. A little glistens.
You
move in
pan
his
into
eyes.
hers even more. You see like a reflection of Shomaru in them. You pan into Shomaru's. You see fire and brimstone.
You see a great miasma of death.
What is this, Mr. Pickles?
She reaches down and
I'm
pets you.
terribly sorry. Come on, guys, let's get out of here before anyone gets upset.
That's a Shomaru.
Okay.
As you guys go to leave the area, Lament, you can get out of here now. Get out. Get out of here. Get out.
It was entirely necessary to pet the dog. I wanted to. Shut up.
As you all come out, I'm back out into the main area. There is Quince, Landon, and Wilhelm waiting. Guys, you did it. Everything's safe and sound.
I slayed my second guild master. I'm on a hot streak.
True.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Time
I
to
hope
find
so,
my third
too.
one.
You guys hear a roar coming through the castle.
Oh no.
As you guys
Sorry,
do,
that's my stomach.
you see several royal knights start just moving off in a direction like past all of you guys. They're rushing off. They don't even like look at you as they pass by. Except for this one is like, oh hey Wilhelm, and then he goes
Oh,
forward.
hey, Bob. Hi, Bob.
What's going on?
They're rushing forward. They don't seem to stop to explain anything to you guys. However, you do also see
something
coming
bad.
from the main area in front of the front hall, two royal knights coming out as they open the doors wide, and beyond them,
Hey.
as these
You
two
feel-
royal guards hold open the doors, you see a man walking with a cane, seemingly coming out from there, looking like he's going to be going toward the noise. However, he stops as he looks over toward all of you, and he sees Wilhelm. You see a very
I give-
slight smile go across his face.
I give a little bow. Your Majesty.
Is that human Dracula?
No.
That's the King of Fiore. Also, yes.
Okay.
Bow and curtsy.
Oh, that's a king.
This
Yeah,
is the
Fuck.
Your Majesty.
This is
Nice
the
to
King of
see you out and
Fiore. I would
about.
say for, let's say, Priscilla, Rex, Landon, Quince. Quince, would you? Yeah, Quince definitely would. Yeah. Yeah, you guys would definitely know this is the King of Fiore. Shomaru, you would not.
Hi.
As this old man comes walking out, the royal knights will close the door behind him and start walking out with him. They seem to start walking this way, but he's walking this way. He's like, "Fuck that, I don't care anymore." And they're like, right, okay."
Fuck that.
I'll walk up close to the king.
As you walk
Right.
closer, you guys, as the king's approaching you, do you guys do anything?
I'll give him a little
I'll
bow.
approach.
I wag my
depends.
tail. It's a new person. I'm
Oh.
getting so stimulated today. I just might explode.
Wilhelm, my boy.
Your Majesty.
The king looks down as a fucking dog shows up, and the royal knights are getting like up, like, "Hey, the dog, that's a..." The king just looks down at Shomaru.
This is Shomaru.
Hi.
King Fiore, Shomaru, King Fiore.
He looks down at Shomaru. As he does, he does whisper a very slight, "Forgive me." He puts his hand forward, the one that he's not clutching the cane with. He makes a motion with his fingers, like an upward motion. Shomaru, you begin slightly levitating.
I'm not on the ground anymore.
As you are levitating, he brings you up to his level because he cannot bend over. And he's like, "Good puppy," and he pats you on the head.
I'm a registered demon now.
Ah!
It's okay.
And
I
also,
can't
King of-
pick up Shomaru.
Because I
Oh
locked him.
god, heart attack, and then the king died on the spot.
Oh, King. So like you.
well, I guess I'll have to take up the mantle of king. I'll be a benevolent king. I am
He
king
has
of
a-
the green.
He has a son still around, you jackass.
Like I said, I'll be the king.
I support this new king. Please free my
You want-
family.
You want to fight?
Granted.
Go ahead.
I support this new
Oh.
king. Please free my.
All hail the new king.
Granted,
being
take
boss
your
for a free reign.
family and do whatever you do.
As he does this with Shomaru, he does let Shomaru down again right after.
Up, down.
I can't. I'm trying. It's not. letting me.
You're up
Look
there
at that.
forever now.
The king is too close.
There we
I
go.
have become more powerful than ever.
He let Shomaru down.
He's now King Doggo.
He looks over. He's like, Wilhelm, my boy. I heard there was a bit of a disturbance at the arena that I sent you to today.
Disturbance is putting it mildly, but
Sorry for causing
Things
you
happen.
any trouble.
oh, don't apologize. If I wasn't there, who knows?
How
what would've
dare
happened.
you make the king apologize? He's just like, guys, get away.
Ned,
Guys, are you fucking serious?
relax. It's all right.
He looks
listen,
around. He sees Quince. He sees Landon. Oh, the two of you aren't hiding anything, are you?
I beg your pardon, Your Majesty.
He steps forward, expecting Shomaru probably to move out of the way as he goes forward so as not to get stepped on.
I get out of the way. I wag my tail and follow him like I'm so overstimulated right now. Everything's amazing. I've done so
Your
much more
magical
shit
aura.
today.
Both of you are spelling it pretty well in front of me. You guys remember hearing Fang say something similar to you guys earlier.
Is it magic?
You know. Never believe it's not so.
He looks over toward Priscilla and Rex. Were all of you affected by the event that happened earlier?
A bit, yes. I'm surprised such discrimination against people can even be done in the capital. He's not hiding his disdain for the whole situation.
I helped my new friend Maki.
Unfortunately,
She was full of bad stuff.
Unfortunately, it is something that happens. Not all demons are helpful or want to be productive members of society. A lot of demons still act on their impulse, which is why we do need, well, the registration. But from what I've heard from the Guildmaster of Sabretooth, or about the Guildmaster, not from, he's been asleep.
Yeah,
What I've
we
heard
knocked
about the
him out.
situation, I believe this is a violation of the highest order. He looks over to Wilhelm. Maki was registered by me personally.
Yes.
I believe
think they-
that everyone should have known this.
Hmm.
There may be reasons, however, those reasons will not be tolerated. There is no getting out of there is no getting out of at least some form of punishment. I assure you. Looking over toward Rex.
He'll nod. Even if they were unregistered, using them as live bait and a test for others to kill. I can't get past that.
While outside of the city, demons should have the exact same rights as any other human in this land. They are living beings, after all.
I can respect that.
Sabretooth will not get away with a slap on the wrist this time.
This time.
This is not the only time they've done something similar to this. However, I was not in my right mind the last time they done it. He looks over toward Wilhelm. I've only recently been able to think with all the issues going on. And again, most of you do know that this guy has had to deal with recently in the past couple of weeks his wife being assassinated and all of his sons and daughters
Children.
disappearing.
Yeah,
It-
that is
it's understood.
unfortunate.
Yes, it's. Don't worry yourself about that. What matters is what you do now.
He motions to you all to kind of follow him a little bit. He's going this way. He's like, I'm done with going over there. I don't care.
I'll follow him.
I don't want to go to the demon.
It's like, there was a
death
weird
beam.
roar over there. I don't give a fuck anymore. Wilhelm's here.
Yeah, I guess it's
Wilhelm's
not a
here.
big deal anymore.
Whee!
He motions over to the side of the room as you see that he walks over to just a normal like looking chair and it goes to sit down. The roll knight's like, "We'll bring you something else," and they just run off as he just sits in a normal chair.
Do those guys ever have an off mode or
Dedicated, aren't they?
They believe me to be a fragile old man, and while I am somewhat, I guess, there is not a lot that I can't do still.
Actually, I have a question.
Hmm?
What? I just want to make sure. What exactly does my fruit do?
I believe your fruit, if I go over to your thingy, Growth of the Wood Dragon. Dragon fruit heals 1d4 HP. You can't eat it, and it's very nutritional.
If it's all right, fuck it. Why not? Can I give him one of my fruits?
Do you want to like try to produce a fruit in your hand?
Yeah, sure.
You bring out your hand. As you do, from the palm of your hand, a bit of dragon bark appears in a bit of a circle. From that, a tiny bud, and from that, it seems to be a small fruit seems to grow up from your hand.
Huh.
He looks to you like, "Oh."
What happens if you eat those? Can you just give yourself infinite food, or is that part of your body?
He cannot eat
that
those.
You're eating?
Oh, he can't eat them.
Oh, I can't eat that.
He looks at you like, "What do you mean? This is me. I can't eat this."
Would you?
I look at my arm and
and
start chowing on it.
Would you eat your own fingers?
You can't stop me.
However, the
I'll win
analogy
this
immediately
contest.
falls apart as he takes it off of him and hands it off to the king. He's like, "Would you eat your own fingers?" As he pulls off his finger and hands it to the king.
Finger.
So I'm just gonna take a seat across from the king on the little.
He
table
looks
of
forward at
everyone.
you, Quince, as you hand this off to him. He does not want to seem rude, so he will take it. That is a very peculiar ability you have there.
It's full of nutritional goodness, and it might do you some good, King.
He looks to Wilhelm. He looks to you. He's just like, again, kind of like looking to each of you, and again to show his faith in Wilhelm's friends, as at least what he thinks is Wilhelm's friends. He takes a bite out of it without hesitation.
I met these guys like 5 minutes ago. Spits it out. Wait, what?
And as at that point, Quince has assassinated the king and became the new king.
Damn
the
it.
new king.
I wanted to stop that from happening.
Awesome.
Damn it. Anyway.
But no, he takes the fruit into his hand. He takes a small bite out of it, and he's like, very delicious. I believe as he tastes it, you actually see him like look over at you. His eyes slightly narrow. He's like, dragon magic.
Oh, that's probably not good.
Is there a problem?
He's like, he just shakes his head. He's like, no, this is very interesting. As you, I'm sure know, we of the royal family, at least from my wife and my children's side of things, they have dragon blood within them. I have grown up around this for many, many years. Forgive me for not noticing. Are you a dragon slayer?
I hate to.
And again, he says dragon slayer. He does not say dragonic magic like the council wants him to say.
Yeah. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this is natural.
Still feels as if it is dragon magic to me. However, if you say it is so, then it must be so.
I mean, it's dragon magic, but it's not from a dragon, like people would say.
I thank you for your gift.
I'm glad you accepted.
Is there anything that I can get you in return?
I'm just hungry right now.
What would you like to eat?
Are you gonna eat that chair?
He looks at the chair he's sitting on. He looks back to you. He's like, well, I've met dragon slayers before. He just goes to stand up. He goes to stand up, and he just kind of like moves out of the way, moves his fingers to the chair, and levitates it over toward you. Like, here you go.
Rick's gonna look at Wilhelm and be like,
you traded a piece of you for a piece of his.
You traded your fruit for a fancy chair.
Good job.
I could give him a chair. If he wants to sit, I can give him a chair.
The King of Fiore watches you as do you take a bite out of the chair?
Yes.
He seems to laugh slightly.
I haven't had this good in a while.
You're all very amusing.
the king doesn't complain about it, but you do, Wilhelm? Come on.
I thank you all for being so calm through all of this, and I thank you all for showing up here whenever you did after the events that happened. I assure you that Sabretooth will be punished to the fullest extent that I can give them. It'll be myself, a member of the council, and one of the wizard saints that will be putting him on trial tomorrow. I will try my best to get him the biggest sentence that I can give.
Speaking of that, Your Majesty, I was wondering, I kind of want to get Maki and others away from Sabretooth as much as possible. Would you mind terribly if we can just do the whole? I just motioned like my head to his head thing. And like, do you think we just cut the middleman out on this? Which I would love to be there to watch his face as he gets sentenced to life in probably the darkest depths of that dungeon. I kind of want to get my move on.
You wish to leave Corcus?
Well, it's got to be something out there for me, and I don't think Maki wants to stick around anymore. Now that her premonition has come to pass.
You see, there is a very slight frown across his face, but he does nod. Like, I do understand.
I mean, it's not like it's permanent or anything, Your Majesty. Don't look so sad.
Yes, it would be very easy for me to give you any sort of supplies you would need for a move.
You're giving so much. I don't think I need any more else from you. It's fine.
Well, the two of you were free to go from the very beginning. You don't need to ask me for permission, Wilhelm.
Still, I thought it would just be polite, considering.
I thank you for at least telling me. It's very kind of you.
Oh.
He just kind of like sits in another chair. Can I have that one too? I'm kidding.
I don't know. Is that a metal chair I might ask for?
Anyway,
I don't know.
He just sits in another chair. He just looks forward toward you all. He's just like, at this point, some of the guards come back. They have like pillows and stuff like for him, and he's just like, go take those back. He's like, okay.
And I'm just numbing on this chair.
Well,
what are you doing to the king's chair?
well,
sir, are you okay? That man is eating it. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I must say though, Crocus has been my favorite place to be so far, considering. And by the time I come back to visit you, I'll have plenty more songs and stories to tell. Starting to run out of material for you. I'm going to be honest.
He gives a nod as he does give slight smiles toward you, Wilhelm. He looks over toward Landon and Quince again. At this point, Quince is eating the chair. He looks over toward Landon. I believe the power that you are exerting seems very strong. What kind of magic do you use, lad?
I was told that my magic is called Zeal magic.
You and your friend there, he motions to Quince. The two of you seem to be having a hard time hiding any sort of presence from me. Mages of a certain caliber and higher will be able to see just how strong the two of you are. I would suggest looking into it, if you plan on doing any sort of guild missions or things of the like. It is very impressive, but I would hate for you to be snuck up on just because you show off that power.
Well, thank you very much for your consideration. I'm actually hiding as much as I can, you see.
He just looks at you like, oh.
That's a very Landon thing to say.
He just looks at you like, oh. He has no reason to distrust you with this. He's like, oh, I see.
I mean, Alandon's not lying to himself either. He honestly believes it.
Huh.
He believes he is king shit of fuck mountain.
No, I'm not a king. And at the end of the day, a king's just another person. And that person just gives really important orders.
I am a god.
He looks
No,
over
I'm not a
toward
god either.
he looks over toward Priscilla and Shomaru as he seems to give a smile over there as well. He's just like, and of course I thank you and your companion there for the help in aiding my friend Maki.
I didn't do a lot though. All I did was make my spirit really, really good so that I can help a little bit.
You make me big too.
And that too. Other than that, I'm not good at a lot of stuff.
He gives a smile over towards you. It's nice having someone as young as you and young Maki inside the castle every now and then.
Is it really?
Who's Maki's friend?
It has been rather lonely here the past couple of weeks.
Why are you lonely? Does no one come to play with you?
Of course they do. Wilhelm comes every now and then. He motions to Wilhelm.
Now
Wilhelm,
he's
the only
leaving
time
me,
you've
and I
been
have-
here is to ask for something or when you were getting, like, arrested.
You're the worst
now-
kind of friend. You
and-
you only go to him when you need him for something.
And now he's leaving me, and now I have no friends.
Listen, I only have so
He
many.
also,
I don't have
he
that
also, I'd just like to note, did not say anything of why he was fucking lonely, and you guys are all like, yeah, maybe he's
it's
just
'cause
like
his
saying
wife
something
is
like,
dead and
maybe
it's
my whole
I'm
family's
not-
dead, but whatever.
Yeah.
I am most certainly not opening up that. I'm like, I know exactly why. I need to get more stuff before I can, show off to the king again.
God damn it,
I
little
would
girl,
ask
stop
you
reopening
and
closed
your
wounds.
companion. He looks over to Priscilla. I would ask the two of you to be here tomorrow for the trial, if you would please.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
We will probably not need any input. However, if there is anything that I would need for getting again the biggest sentence I possibly can on Sabretooth, then I could use the one who took down the demon.
I didn't really take her down. I just took the crazy poison out of her that made her crazy.
But that was still really important because then what if they had to kill Maki instead?
That would have been awful.
We wouldn't let that happen.
But I would have made sure she didn't go to waste.
Okay, Shomaru, please.
Because she's my friend, and I'm never going to let anything bad happen. And you're my friend too.
He looks over to the other side of the room, or the other side of the hallway. As you guys did see like a bunch of Royal Knights run that way a little bit ago. You see that like a couple of them are now coming out from that area, including the captain of the guard is moving this way. As they seem to go off into the main rooms, the king just gives a smile and looks back. It seems things have been dealt with.
Is the guard captain walking through here?
He walked up and away, but he came close enough.
I would have waved at him. Anyway.
Reynolds just like
what
looks
did
over at
happen
you,
anyways?
flips you off, and goes, "I'm kidding."
We're good friends, he and I.
I guess it wasn't that big of a deal then. Didn't take that long.
The castle has many defenses against mages. If he were to try to do anything here, we could just cut off his flow of mana.
That's convenient.
This castle was built many years ago to protect the royal family. As long as we have any sort of knowledge that something is wrong. Either way, with everything seeming to be alright for now, I will probably return to my throne. I'll be expecting the council and the wizard saint here very shortly. If there is anything any of you need while you are here, please feel free to ask, but I will make my leave now. Please, if any of you can make it for tomorrow, that would be very grand. Feel as if
I'm
I
sure
might
so.
need as much as I can.
I'll see how quickly Maki recovers and see if she's willing to do that.
I'll try.
Before I
I'll do
go.
my best to get him and Jill as long as possible.
I don't really have anything else to do anymore.
Of course, I'm not forcing you to. Until
course
then,
not.
he goes to stand up. I thank you all for sitting and speaking with me for a while. It's very fresh. It's a very fresh feeling to speak to people who don't freak out every time you say something.
Freak out every time you say something.
Emotions to like the Royal Knights who are just like running
Oh my
around, putting
God.
pillows back where they were, and like running back into his room and running out and fucking
Holy
running back
fuck.
Yeah.
This is great. I never talked to a king before. I'm experiencing so many things for the first time.
It would really
Yeah,
suck
me
that the next time
too.
you guys see me that I will be sick or dead or something. Alright, later. I'm kidding.
All right, peace. Just look at the puppy and be like, King is just another person, Shomaru. You've met tons of them.
No wait
They
for the
aren't
king.
called king.
Yeah, but the
But-
king is someone super important.
As the king rises up to his feet, he looks to each of you and gives a very fleeting nod, just like nods toward each of you, gives a bit of a smile toward Wilhelm. He begins to walk
Smiles
away
back.
unless you guys have anything else to say or ask of him.
I don't know if I'm in a position to ask the king for a favor as much as I'd want to.
As he stops,
Depends
there's
on the
just a
favor.
tree branch sticking through him.
I'm sorry, I would help you, but I hate the gays. Goodbye.
Jesus!
Iron Devil's Rage.
No! I have to kill this man now.
I'm gonna bind him down. I'm gonna use Iron Devil's Rage. He's gonna die.
Your husband's going away forever.
Get out of here. I'm gonna kick this old man down.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna take his cane. I'm gonna fucking eat it.
Hyphen said the king should read all their minds. He's not going to read all their minds.
Quince just looks around. What is the gaze?
Motherfucker didn't like even.
He didn't
talked to everyone
say, he
but
didn't
Rex.
say that, guy.
Listen.
King
Talk to
should read
Wilhelm.
my
He talked
mind.
to Landon.
No, he's just upset because a homosexual assassin has been.
But yeah, that's
killing all
why he
the-
didn't. That's why he
Just
didn't
say-
talk to Rex. That's why he didn't talk to Rex.
Did you just say
Well, Rex didn't say anything, and he wasn't.
Yeah, he
like-
said homosexual assassin.
Yeah.
God.
He uses a
What's
sack
a
to
rat?
assassinate.
What was that,
Listen,
Rex?
Everyone.
It's another land.
He didn't.
Mad
Say,
he didn't give him his special
he
pet
said
pat.
like if anybody has anything else to say before he leaves, and no one, you didn't say anything, so he's like, all right, later.
I'm good.
I can't be
I'm
like, hey, can you get my husband out of jail?
Nope, the council put him in jail, and that shit ain't me. Bye.
out. Go talk to fucking Jim or something.
Right to your congressman.
Fuck Jen.
Bye, bitch.
Fine.
With that,
Willem's just gonna get up.
With
All right.
that, you guys are left in the main hall with a couple of rune knights. Or no, not rune knights, a couple of royal knights. Every now and then, you guys see like a random tooth come and go, like they're getting let out from their interrogations.
That's good.
Peh.
Yes.
I love how they look
So-
like internet cyber predators.
Fucking anonymous doing their raids again.
Well, Willem's gonna be like, so,
Where's
who's
Pepe?
hungry?
So, Park.
Park, bakery. Let's have a little bit of a party. We think we all deserve it.
We'll go have great food. The two of you can go eat a bench and a tree. It'll be great.
Yeah,
Jesus.
We can eat food. You two can go eat random objects you find in the park. It'll be fantastic.
Ooh,
I'm
have
not.
fun.
I could still eat normal food.
Oh wait, I actually
Like
have a question,
what?
Blue, real quick.
Hmm?
When it comes to people we're taking in for questioning, was my good friend who beat the shit out of me in my backstory game taken in too?
Nope.
Okay, All right, then I don't need to stay here. I was gonna be like,
Because
wait,
she was not a member of Sabretooth yet.
yes.
And she failed, so
didn't-
she's not going to be a member of Sabretooth.
I hope
She
nobody
can
is.
come with us.
She
in the
fucking failed
failure
hard. She showed up with Anwen at the end. It's just like, oh, everything's over? And like, yep. And then she looked at the person who was grading her and she just walked off like later.
So, I mean, are we going? Are we leaving?
Yeah,
No,
reason to
no
stay
reason
here.
to say.
I
Well,
suppose
good.
so.
You guys make your way out from the castle. Guys, you guys were told that you could be very useful in talking about the trial tomorrow if you guys decide to show up. If you don't decide to show up, that's perfectly fine. None of you have to.
I mean, except for Quince.
I will say to Quince, you have been told you cannot leave the city limits. However, the rest of you have not been told that at all. You guys can just fucking leave Quince here to die if you want.
I literally can't.
And
I wouldn't recommend it
Landon,
unless you face
you had
sleepy
from what you
rat.
had said, like your mission seems to be done. Both like Rex, Anwen, and Quince seem to be fine. You can't really join Sabretooth anymore. You're pretty sure Sabretooth's about to get fucking abolished or something's gonna happen to him.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But you do know that you have to join a guild at some point so that you can get some good quests and be able to go around and get information on potentially Pyre, potentially other things. With all that being said, however, that's still a little bit away. You don't have to worry about finding everything out like immediately. As you all go to leave the castle and go to head off toward Wilhelm's bakery and the park and other things of that nature, I think we're going to end things off right there for today. With everyone having done everything they have done, they have defeated Maki. You guys have definitely had your fill of some adventures for the day. I'd also like to say this was technically your guys' first boss that you beat.
Hooray!
With that being said, with still a maximum of 6 in any stat, I think it's time for you guys to get some skill points.
Hooray!
It's not going to be a lot because this is your first thing you did, and there was definitely no way for you guys to basically lose against this boss right now because it's still technically tutorial shit.
We
Oh,
beat the
saved
strongest
them.
guild master in all existence.
Well, that one was kind of cool.
Well, that one was kind of cool.
You know what? I'm
More,
actually going to give you and Quince a little bit extra because you guys did do that.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should've saved
Mostly because I didn't expect you guys to be able to do it as easily as you did. I'm gonna give you guys each an extra one. With that being said, Priscilla, Wilhelm, Rex, and no one else. Shomaru. Actually, no. You know what, Shomaru? I'm gonna give you an extra one too, because you were the one that actually came up with the idea of ripping out the poison from Maki.
Yay.
I'm gonna give you an
I'm so
extra one
smart.
as well.
You are
So
smart.
Priscilla, Wilhelm, and Rex, you guys will get 2 skill points each.
Hooray!
Note to self: go help kill a guild master next time.
You guys can put those skill points anywhere you would like to on your sheets with still a maximum of 6. You can still not go over a 6 in anything. You cannot put them in your luck.
Gotcha.
That is the only restriction. You cannot put them in your luck. As far as the others, Quince, Landon, and Shomaru, you guys will have 3 points. You can put them anywhere on your sheet with still a maximum of 6. And I will also say, if you guys use all 3 points, you can put 1 point into luck.
I'm going to use all points to make knowledge manipulation and it's all. up
We
to
don't have to. We
5.
don't have to go over exactly what's going to be leveling up right now. Just be sure to understand, look them all over, make sure what you're going to be doing with it. But you guys got some skill points. You guys got some nice things. We'll see where you guys want to put them whenever we get done with all this. With that being said, guys, the camera pans up, going over the city. The city itself seems extremely. The sky seems clear. The sun is shining. You guys are making your way down the castle steps, heading off toward Wilhelm's place. As you guys are doing so, just a little bit behind you as you're walking away. Far enough to where nobody can really, just kind of look back and really see it or like notice it too much. You guys, the camera itself, the audience, all of us watching, seems to see someone looking around the corner at the group. Kind of watching them as they leave.
Oh,
continued.
fuck, just show me why. I get to eat her fucking book. Now she's gonna go looking for some recompense.
It's okay, I'll beat her.
I mean,
Good.
she doesn't have a book, so I'm pretty sure almost any of you could probably beat her at this point.
Find her down, kill her.
Pretty sure the only person who'd have any trouble is Priscilla, but as soon as Priscilla uses Dandify something, I'm pretty sure she wins.
I mean, Blue, I just want to mention something real quick, because I don't have all the details obviously thought out.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you know what I want to do with this blank card, and it's related to her.
Oh,
I know what
you're
you're wanting to do with it, yeah.
I don't know, and I'm scared, but I also want to know.
Oh, you'll love it.
I'm sure.
Chat made some comments about Demon P. Hilarious.
Zoom in on
but
Fang?
not
Alright, I'll
yet.
zoom in on Fang. Look at Fang.
Alright, end of the game, need to throw a fake card.
Okay.
Hey, Blue.
Oh, throw in a fake card.
I skipped out during point distribution. How many points did
You
everyone
have
get?
you
get
got
3.
3 points. However, if you
Okay.
want to, you can use all 3 of those points to give yourself a +1 to your luck.
Okay.
Luck
And
requires
points are
3
just
skill
for the
points to go
stats.
up. Is basically what
And
I'm saying
points
from
are
here.
just for the stats, not for the abilities or anything.
Nope, just for stats.
Okay.
I've
Can I
got
go past 6?
Cannot go past 6.
Gotcha.
Alright, I already put mine in.
I keep trying to put
I
mine
did.
in, but
I mean, I was
Oh.
telling you to wait, but all right.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
put
wait.
it back down. My bad.
I don't know how to. I can't put mine in. You won't let me.
Because I need to
That's
know
my-
what stats you're increasing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Anyway,
we have a little bit of time, guys, at the end of this, like we always do. It is 12:40. However, we're probably not going to have too much time after all this. We very much appreciate everything that happened, as far as like people helping out, getting everybody some blank cards and stuff like that. Did everybody? I want to know did anyone not get a blank card today?
No, I got a blank card.
Pretty sure everybody got a blank card.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
All of you guys are
Priscilla?
gonna get new skills, man.
Yeah, I was the first one to get one.
Gotcha.
we all got a new spell from this.
Look
See.
at
Shells.
look at this. Look at this right here, Squeaky. Look at that.
I'm done. You can't.
Think
Oh,
about
that's
what you
nice.
can do with that. You can have a new dandy spell. We'll call
Yeah.
it Dandy Chopper, and you can take a paper airplane and turn it into a helicopter.
Jesus.
Except
Get away on
no.
the chopper.
Quick, get to the chopper.
Except that's not a thing you're having.
High
Oh.
Four says Quinn says the best shot of being king. I think I'll go from Guild Slayer to King Slayer.
Please don't kill the king. I like him. He's my friend.
Kill
I
one.
wouldn't-
Free my
I
family.
wouldn't want to be king. King's just a title at the end of the day.
I'm gonna be king of the wizards. I'm
Poor
gonna be
King
king.
Raiden gonna
Gotta
get
go,
assassinated
gotta go,
after his
gotta
wife
go.
was assassinated.
Ripperoni, man.
Ripping pepperoni.
Should have been better.
Don't pepperoni's his fucking family dying.
Well, hopefully next game we'll start up the next trek you guys will have to face.
A trial.
Get another boss.
I
Yeah,
mean,
get another boss. I'll
here's
join
the
in
thing,
next
guys.
time.
How are you guys? What are you guys gonna do now? Now there's no more. You can't join Sabretooth anymore.
Man.
Well,
Man,
that's
it's not.
never my
Let's go
problem.
join Lavia scale or
I guess
I
we're
Quattro Poppy.
totally fucked.
I mean, I heard Blue Pegasus is hiring. I could probably fit in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, what's the next strongest guild now? I could probably beat their master.
You know, I
Quattro.
heard Fairy Tail really likes demons.
They do not go there.
I mean, as far
They will-
as the next strongest guild, it would probably be Fairy Tail.
You would not put it on. You do not do things to demons.
I heard they really like demons.
They will
I'll
kill
con-
you.
I'll consult the people around the table that I'm about to break bread with, and maybe I'll consult the genie that I haven't talked with in fucking who knows.
And I'll talk to my genie friend.
I'll be like, hey, Genie, I forgot what I'm
It's like,
doing
I'm gonna
with
talk to my
life."
genie friend. Everyone's like, your what friend?
Wilhelm's like, I'm not surprised anymore. We're all a bunch of freaks.
I'm gonna
Hey.
consult my fate card.
I'm not a freak. I'm a dog.
I'm not a
I
freak,
can't
I'm a mage!
I'm not a
can't
freak,
be
I'm a
freak when
dad.
I can't be a freak when I'm right.
Well, I'm just gonna take out this little. I'm just gonna take this out of my necklace pouch right now. Let's get this
So,
started. Okay.
wait.
Can I have some?
No.
No.
So wait a
This
minute,
one's mine.
I have
What's
a,
up, David?
I have a question.
Good question, my dude.
If someone dates Anduin, does that make it bestiality?
No,
I'm a
he's human.
mage!
And we're ending the stream.
And hit the end button. I'm done here.
I can't
Ooh,
wait for
Magi
next-
brought up a pretty cool one, Squeaky.
Huh?
Dandy dress for defensive spell.
What does your dress turn to, like the saber outfit?
Well, no, it's like, you could dandify your dress so that you could have higher AC or something.
Yeah.
I already know what I'm gonna do, and I'm pretty sure Blue knows what I'm gonna do.
I mean, you have
which he's
28 of
gonna-
what you want to do, apparently, so I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you in a bit.
That's fine.
But I know you're gonna.
I've thought of 3 ideas. 1 a weapon and 2 passives.
Mm-hmm.
I know what
These
I'll do
are
next
still
time.
gonna be these are still gonna be things that are around the same level of the spells you guys have right now. So it's not gonna be humongous spells, but they are gonna be still very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I already know what I want. I want
Dandy
to fight. I want
pansy.
the Etherean.
I want the spear of a noob.
FBI, open up!
Divine
no.
judgment.
Divine judgment has been dealt.
I
I
wanna
want,
do-
I want the
I wanna
ability to
do
pee on
Garen's
things. Don't worry, you already had that. Oh my god.
I want to do Garen's passive.
Just fucking
all your
passive heal.
I just want to get 3 health back every turn.
Every turn you're not hit, get 3 health back.
No, every turn in general, I'll get 3 health back.
But Garen,
No matter
Garen
what.
stops when he gets hit.
Yeah,
better than
regular
Garen.
Garen, but God King Garen.
Oh, when you put it that way, you're absolutely fucking right. I'm so sorry.
I didn't care for the God King skins. I mean, they were cool.
Feels
but,
right.
meh.
You need another wooden spike so you can impale more princesses. That's your next spell.
Just call it the Princess Killer.
Yeah. The
I was
princess impaler. And just say
Princess-
Jackpot.
and Quince is like fucking keeping that in, by the way. It's just like, hey, I know where one of your daughters are.
I stabbed her and killed her.
Yeah.
Dick move.
But she doesn't want to come back right now.
Exactly.
Well,
That's
that's.
why you just say she's dead. You killed her.
Oh,
Wait,
she's not dead.
Didn't you
He's like,
stab and
yeah,
kill her 9
yeah,
years
my
ago?
daughter's immortal.
Yeah, I know. She's immortal. It happens a lot. He's really nice, and I like him.
It's really cool.
That's why I
if
need
you
to
would-
go out and get more stories for him.
Dragon Warrior says, wood dragon penetration.
The Princess Penetrator.
Wood dragon jackpot.
Landa makes a skill that takes
Swear-
it takes a mana for some health. Hey, there you go. Fucking
Red, I swear to
It's like
Christ.
it's like life tap, but the opposite.
you can turn mana into health. That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be pretty neato.
And then you turn AP into mana, and then mana back into health, and have an infinite cycle of mana.
I've also been thinking, like, I've already got prowess, and I've got shield. Do I really need more defenses? Why do I need a defense when I can just win?
Well, I mean, I don't want to bring this up like this early, guys, but if you did look at the Fairy Tale Shenanigans pin thing that I did, because I did pin the post that I was talking about. The blank cards can also be used for powering up moves that you already have.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
true.
Oh.
I definitely know that. I
Ooh,
just don't have enough moves. Could I have powered up the crowbar?
Is a crowbar a move?
So
Oh,
so
no.
what if I took it and upgraded to prowess plus?
I've got a
So-
We could upgrade prowess. I will say weapons are not going to be upgraded this way.
Oh no!
So
Probably
steel
for
steel
crowbar.
sword
So wait a minute.
and crowbar would not be upgraded this way. Also, I need to
What are
get
you gonna- what are you
Wilhelm
gonna
his
fucking
shield.
do? What are you
So
gonna
wait
do,
a-
Red? Are you just gonna fucking slide the card through like the crowbar or card slot and hope that it upgrades?
Yes! You don't know the power of the Toby Baron crowbar.
So wait a minute.
Clearly, you don't either.
Wait a
Shut
minute. So this means I could power up Wood Dragon Roar, and then when I put
Well, I mean,
all
you're
my
not thinking
MP
like
into
good
it.
enough here. You're not thinking good enough here, my boy. If you really wanted to, you could put one of your blank cards into getting your remnant back into being actual wood drive.
Oh,
It would not
oh.
take only one to do so, but I could power up your wood drive remnant,
You make a good.
which would make wood drive remnant better, and then eventually you could turn wood drive remnant back into wood drive.
I have a question then.
I'm sure it applies.
What
to
that
you
will be
too.
the point of me upgrading my repair spell?
What would be the point?
Think about it, Red. You fucking uncreative bitch.
I repair better.
If that's the extent of your creative thought, then yeah, go ahead.
I don't know, dude.
I love how this yellow line extruding.
I don't know why it does that.
It's
Pointer.
It's
I
hilarious.
just have the
It's just
pointer
moving
hand.
around all the. At least we always know where you are.
Oh, so you finally noticed?
No, I don't. It's not that on my screen.
Wait, how about you click the line tool and click it again, and then go back to your pointer on your grab thing? It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
Yay!
So you did click the line tool accidentally.
I
So
didn't.
we just have to tell him this is happening to him next time.
We did. Though.
Yeah, but he didn't know how to fix it.
Magi says repair magical items is something you could make your repair into.
That's
Repair,
true.
and you can repair fucking anything.
I could repair.
You
You
can make
repair
your repair
wood.
to work on something more than just like metals. Maybe you could repair other things.
That's a good point.
Blue Boyo.
What's up, my dude?
This Val guy's been asking the same question, I think,
Oh,
3 times now.
what's the question? I'm
Dear.
trying to find it.
Let's see here. He's talking about this Nate guy.
Oh,
What about Nate?
Who said it?
Val. Val.
And Val. Whence why call the king dad, especially if he wears
Oh,
princess.
It's a small text wall at the top. He's talking about Nate is canon. What magic?
Who
does he
tell
have?
us? Nate is canon. What magic does he have? Take over magic, the beast in the deck, maybe fire. Oh, you want to know what Nate's what fairy tale Nate's magic is? I see. Well, I think that I think it's pretty easy to understand.
is it breakfast magic?
Kevin, shut the fuck up, you.
I have the arc of embodiment, eggs and bakey, baby.
Shut the fuck up, Nate. You do not have arc embodiment.
Arc of embodiment, eggs and bakey, baby.
I hate him now.
I love him more.
I'm gonna
My
hit you with a
neighbors.
bakey blast.
So this is how he was able to make eggs and bacon for the entirety of the Force Seal Company.
He just thinks it into existence, man.
I want.
Makes sense.
He brings the eggs and bakey, and they don't disappear. Here's the thing. Here's the genius of Nate's magic. All right, he actually is so good at his embodiment magic that it doesn't disappear by the time most people can digest the food.
That's crazy. That's wacky, Nate. You'd be powerful if you actually were relevant.
So here's how it goes. Usually with embodiment magic, eventually it'll disappear. Like, you know, if he loses concentration or if enough time passes. However, he can keep the eggs and bakey around long enough to where you can eat them, digest them, and take in the pure magical energy from them.
All right, Nate. Welcome to Famlord, and you're now joining.
Welcome to Phantom Lord. The kitchen's now your bedroom.
I mean, go back to Magnolia and get him, dude.
I need to make a phone call.
Welcome to
That
Phantom
is his
Lord, you're not
magic, my
supposed to be.
guys. That is his magic.
Hey, Nate. Do you want to join a guild? I remember you talking about it.
I don't know, man. I'm here. I don't know, baby. I'm here helping out your company. Everybody needs food.
I understand, but Phantom Lord's a new guild, and well, not a new guild, but they're getting a new place and everything. There's a lot of people.
That sounds pretty interesting, baby. But, you know, I mean, I can't just leave all these guys high and dry, am I right?
every time he says baby, one more piece of wood is gonna come jutting through his body until it becomes a beautiful.
Don't
pine
watch
But
the
what are
Dark
you
game.
talking about, baby?
Do not watch the Dark
And-
game.
Yeah,
man.
don't watch Darp.
and then I'm gonna burn the pine.
It's like his
tree.
foot. He says baby more than Naruto says believe it.
Oh god, that's so cancerous.
You
Oh,
try
God.
hearing it in real time.
Oh.
You are only tasting it. You have
Falcon
not
says
known
I
the
hate him.
depth of Nate.
You can tell, by the way, if you look in the chat, you can tell how many people saw Darp and how many people haven't seen Darp. Because the people who haven't seen Darp, they're like, I hate him.
So
No, Nate's the best thing ever. Fuck all that.
So wait a minute.
He's insufferable, but we love him.
Guys,
Hmm?
Guys, I want you to know I have seen DARP because I donated to DARP.
But did you see Nate?
Yes,
See Nate all the way to the end.
I saw Nate in the beginning and parts of the middle. I think I saw him at the very end.
So you didn't see his full arc, baby.
I
He
saw
had a full character
I
arc
saw-
full of
I-
blackjack hookers and
He
breakfast.
actually probably had I'm gonna say this right now. He actually probably had the best arc out of any actual NPC in that game.
Probably, yeah.
Like
Might have.
he changed much more drastically than any other NPC, I think, throughout the entire course of the game.
Yeah. He was he was
Not
pretty
only
great
in his
character.
personality, but in his dueling.
Yeah, actually.
because I know he had really shitty cards.
He got really good really fast.
Yeah, he had decent cards. You just
He
didn't
had the
know how to
Pyramid
play
of
them.
Light deck,
No,
man.
he had shitty.
Well, he figured out how to get the Pyramid of Light, so fuck me.
No,
I
fuck you. You're right. Everyone's right. Asher.
Well, that's
Asher's
true.
best boy.
I suggested that Nate get Gladiator Beast.
You're only voting for Asher because he does horrible things to you when you don't.
But he became a great person, and he is Master Diamond. So fuck you.
Like, that's what I said. He did horrible things to you.
Also Nate became a pro, baby.
I'm still not sure how he kept that job.
Please, you think Asher's the
Him-
top?
Pyramid of Light's a really strong deck.
Falcon says, "What is DARP?" That was the last RP we did before Fairy Tail. That was a Duel Academy RP. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh RP. It was pretty fun. It's on the it's on the YouTube channel if you want to head over to it.
And
Pretty
if
neat.
you want to see where I first originated, that's where I first originated as this cancer.
You helped expedite our bullshit.
Did M Val says, "Did Tess ever learn how to play Dungeon Dice Monsters?"
Of course she did.
I think that was just. I think that's just legally required.
That's
to be
a
Toby's
that's a
love
requirement
interest.
if you're gonna be with Toby. You have to learn.
Who
I don't
plays
know.
that who
I can't
plays
say
that
for others.
trash
Yeah,
game?
you have to learn, but you don't have to like it.
I never said you. I never said you had to like it. I just want you to play with me sometimes because no one else will.
I would like to.
lonely.
I'd like to think.
Because
I would like.
trash.
Fuck
I'd like
you,
to-
it's fun.
I'd like to think Magnus might have learned it, just so he can prove to that he's still better than Toby.
Hi. Motherfucker, you still have not beaten me in a single duel.
Yeah, but I could beat you at
Fight
your
me.
own game, bitch. Now it doesn't matter if I can beat you at your own fucking game.
I probably thought about it, but then I realized it'd be a waste of time. Oh.
I understand with Jess because she's a prodigy at fucking duel monsters, but Magnus is still yet to prove shit.
Let's get some dungeon dice rolls going.
Alright, you fuck, let's go.
Jared says, "Yes, Toby and Tess did play Dungeon Dice Monsters, if you know what I mean." Haha, they're high schoolers.
That doesn't change the fact that hentai exists.
That's
Stop.
true.
You know that.
Oh boy.
This is
No,
a
that's
children's
gonna-
stream.
That'll be a very odd day if that even exists in some
Quick, give me
form.
more things to watch. I'm still gonna check out Strahd and now Darp. I'm sorry, Falcon.
I'm sorry, DARP was fun
There
though,
was like
Falcon.
50 freaking episodes of Darp too. I would just...
Yeah. It was a year long. It was a year long and 50 episodes.
All right, here's a recap of all of DARP. We played Duel Monsters.
Man, that was
That's a pretty
that
good
was the
recap.
most deep. I've never felt more emotional from a recap. I
It was
feel
better
like
than the
that
recap
was-
you did earlier somehow.
Because you can summarize any Yu-Gi-Oh game in like
I'm
4
sorry,
words.
if you ask me to recap something, I will lie to people.
with all that being said, guys, it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you guys very much for showing up. I hate to end the stream when we have like a still steady 42 viewers and stuff, but we have to go at some point. It's not like we can freaking talk about DARP all day unless you really want us to. Until next time, though, guys, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Have any questions, comments, complaints, or wisecracks? Put them in the comments below on the YouTube side of things when this does get uploaded. Hopefully tomorrow. If it is uploaded tomorrow, then hey, I did pretty good. If not, then blame Twitch. I don't know. But yes.
Blame Red.
Oh, and stay tuned. I will be streaming very soon.
Yes, be sure to head over. Also, be sure to head over to twitch.tv/ Jester's Quest as well. Be sure to head over there.
Oh, hey, that's me.
Hopefully they'll have some more Mario Party stuff soon as well.
Yeah,
Murphy.
go after them.
And of course, there's the twitch.tv/ all the Reddest, I guess.
You guess?
I guess if you want to watch it. I mean, I don't, but you know, I guess you could if you want.
You got tons of links to all kinds of streaming things. Except me, I don't do that shit.
And don't forget to hail and praise Crimson Wolf, our God King.
Our God King Crimson Wolf.
Yes.
We now pledge under the banner of the wolf.
All right. Until next time, guys. Tomorrow we'll be going back to play some spooky games, probably Bloodborne. But until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.
The king's gonna die before I have more stories to tell him.
Fuck you.